Hello? Hello, Red Eye. You're right, brother. Just wait for Discord to load up. I think I might play Halo Infinite today. What you having for dinner, Red Eye? Dusty. Hello, Pretzel. Chose playing Town of Salem. So I don't know Preston. It's just like the last few hours, I've seen the weirdest ads on YouTube. I just saw one that was two goblins. What was it? It was called like Army of Wars or something, and it was one of these like superimposed like Gangster Town 4 or whatever it is, Mafia City 5, and it was two goblins lay on the back going and there was a fucking green giant woman spitting in their mouths, and this was an advert for one of those mobile games. But I saw another one earlier, and it was like one of these zombie build sims, but that vampire woman from Resident Evil Village was in it and was like the boss. Yo, yo, yo! How you doing, Stewie? Long time no see, how are you? I need to find it. What are you sending me a screenshot for? I'm very good. I am very good. What have you been up to, Stu? I've been working a lot. I've got a bit of a cold at the moment. I've not hit puberty again, unfortunately. So that's why I might sound a bit different. I've been working a lot lately. I went down on holiday for nearly 2 weeks down in Cornwall as a bit of a religious pagan pilgrimage, and it was fucking amazing. It was the best 2 weeks of my life. And before that, not much, really. I'm the same old, really. What about you? Are you still at, doing your course? I don't even, it was ages ago I spoke to you about that, so you could have finished it by now. Ended up breaking my arm at college, but I finished that now. Just get my arm strength back. You know what's good for that? Vigorous wanking. I think, had you broken it last time? Oh, that's why you sent a screenshot. Everyone said yo. That's amazing. How did you break it, Stewie? So you finished college. You were finger blasting some bird too hard, weren't you? I think you know about my bike, don't you? I got my bike. I remember we were talking about it ages ago, but I don't. I've got my bike now. I think you already know about it though. It's fucking amazing. I love it. And with things pressing with it, some of the things that have gone wrong lately, I'm learning so much about the bike and how to maintain it. Like today, I checked and I realised it's got no fucking engine oil in at all. Which is an important thing, believe it or not. So now I'm going to do that, and I'll figure out how to do it in the process. You'll learn loads about it, because by things going wrong. And I went to jump to a pull-up bar, And the box I was on slipped and I missed the bar and hit the ground. Oh, fuck. So it came out from underneath you. Did you fall in it backwards? That's awful. That's horrible. Snap the bone. Oh, fall in half. And another 2 breaks. So there was 2 fractures, but then a complete break, then. Is that what you're saying? Besides my CZ, of course. I broke my face once. Like, just a bunch of bones. I was sprinting down my high school corridor. And I was looking behind at a friend that was chasing me, but like joke chasing me. And someone come out of the fucking dining hall as I was looking behind, and I sort of turned and saw them. It's this fucking lanky ginger twat. Another reason to hate gingers. And I turned as he's coming. I think he was called Bradley, and he had a ginger fucking mohawk or whatever. And he comes out, and as I'm turning, I just go bang and just smash right in. And he sort of goes back against the wall, and I go fucking flying because I was pelting it down that corridor. And people said they heard like clicks and smashes, like bone smashing from ages away. And I was like, afterwards, I was like, ah! Ah! Came out from underneath. Fucking hell. See, I've had that on. You know, pull-up bars, the ones that you turn and they push against. This might have been the same one actually, Stu. Against the door frame. So I've done that before, and it's not been screwed on properly, and it's gone boom. And so a few of the times it's happened, and you're fine, you catch it. But then if it's a really like full send pull-up, I suppose that's a chin-up, and you're really into it, and then it happens, which it did, and I just went bang, right, fucking slap bang on the floor. I never used it after that. Because I realised how much of a hazard it was. I've broken my skull more times than I could count, which probably explains why I can't count. This has turned you gay. That's why. You banged your head so many times you turned gay, Red Eye. And, oh, it was at college. Are you going to sue? You could sue and then just live off of that, Stewie. So, why were you thinking about joining the Marines? See, I've looked into that. And I think they're all really seriously underpaid in this country. All the special forces and the military. Because I did look into that once, every so often I look into it. But there's no reason to, in my opinion, if it's from a financial, like I wanted to make a living off it or a career. Because they underpay so much. Do you know what I mean? Like, just in the normal army, they pay you less than you would get in Aldi, but you're risking your life. It's fucking insane. It really is. And then special forces, I don't know, SAS or Green Beret or whatever, it's only like 50 grand a year, which is above average, but it's nothing really. I didn't like the idea of sitting behind the desk all the time. Wasn't looking at joining for the money. You might not want to join for the money, but that is something you have to consider, because people that don't consider the money aspect from the very start are the veterans that end up being homeless on the streets after and angry because, you know, the state won't look after them or hasn't set anything up for them. You still have to look at it from the perspective of a job and a career, I think. I think that's a big mistake that some people make. I don't think joining it for the money is the right thing. The reason I was looking at the money was because I wanted to know, okay, is it enough money to justify risking my life and my health? That's more what I was saying about. And it's as I say, you could work in an Aldi warehouse for, you know, not in an actual shop, but in the warehouse where they stack the pallets that go out to the shops. You get £15 an hour for that. You don't even have to be fucking literate. And it works out to more than a lot of the roles in the army. I don't know, you weren't joining the army, but... And I'm not disrespecting it at all, Stewie. I could completely understand not only not wanting to be behind a desk, but I could also understand that when you a lot of people, young guys, don't have any clue what they want to do or any plan. That's always a good plan. But I think the Navy is actually probably the best of them all, because at least then you get to travel a lot. And there's a lot of civilian roles that don't involve you fighting the next war for Israel making more oil money or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Like, I met a guy when I was in Cornwall. I was at Tintagel Castle, and I met a dude that was in the Navy, and he said he was a captain in the Merchant Navy, and he showed me some photos of like the boat that he serves on or runs or whatever, and it sounded cool. Looked at the Navy. A mate of mine was in the Marines and came out due to health and went for a job in the Navy. He told me to go for it. The Navy, they're all shit pay. And I know you're not wanting to go into it, but you do have to consider it. For sure you have to consider it. Because they pay you less than a normal job, but with 1,000 times more commitment. The Navy is the same shit pay, but it seems like there's a lot more transferals to civilian jobs and stuff, and captaincies, which will, like the Merchant Navy, make a lot more money than a normal Navy member. I was like 2, I sneezed and my head banged the edge of this metal-like fence thingy at home. Don't remember anything after that until You deleted 3 years of your life. Well, I bet it was probably quite peaceful, those 3 years. What, that you wanted to do, or that your friend did, computer-wise? Because I know you studied computer and stuff. Yeah, so I suppose you've potentially set yourself up in a career. What was the change in attitude then? Because you wanted to get into something at computers, didn't you, Stu? So what's made you change your mind on that? Just out of curiosity. Should we play Halo Infinite, Preston? Just give that new update a go. Hello. Yeah, so I said, what were the things I said? Was it you or your friend that did the computer thing that you were talking about? And what made you change your mind about... Because you set yourself up in a career that would be behind a desk a lot of the time and very computer savvy. So what's made you change your mind about that? Completely support it though, Stu. Like, I can understand it. I used to want to be a big streamer. I wanted to be on my computer all day long, and I love it, don't get me wrong, but I couldn't do it every day, all day. You need nature, don't you? Hello, Kieran. Have you seen Telegram? If you have, don't code it, right? On here. I'm immune to ads. Yeah, you're a piece of shit that uses an ad blocker, Red Eye. You mean? I could be on the streets begging for money, and you wouldn't give me any ad revenue. That's what you're saying. Doing 3 years of it just kind of put me off a little, and the jobs I was looking at, there was no places around me to work at. Yeah, so you'd have to travel far. Oh, you don't even have an ad blocker. Okay. It might be because of the country you're in. I was joking anyway. I wasn't actually insulting you. It might be because of the country you're in, Red Eye, for whatever reason. Like, I posted a stream export, the last stream I did, whatever that was. I exported it to YouTube, and they blocked it in Russia. Just Russia. It said this is blocked in countries, and I thought, fuck's sake, here we go again. It says it was blocked in some countries, and then it's a list of like 190 countries. But, no, this one was just Russia. I can't remember the reason they gave for it either. So, maybe it's something like that. I'm waiting for fucking Halo Infinite to launch. Actually, I don't think I clicked it at all. So I'm not waiting. I'm waiting. No, not about you, Satchel. No. Did I send you photos? I think I sent you photos, Kieran. I did. I definitely did, I think. Ghostbusters Spirit Unleashed Ecto Edition. Oh, is that? It's another fucking rip-off of Dead by Daylight, is it? Oh, fuck off. It's such a bore. The only one that's interesting is Friday the 13th. Oh, maybe we won't do Halo Infinite, actually, Preston. because I've got a 900 megabyte update, so. I've been doing it. Has it done it to you as well? Two minutes, it said. Yeah, right. I'll start it. I can guarantee you mine won't be fucking 2 minutes. Whenever they play certain games, because apparently those games are not supported in your area. Because you're in fucking vampire area. You're in vampire land, Red Eye. Nothing works over there. It has to be Gothic. No, it's probably a region thing, though. Kieran, I definitely sent you. Let's find out. And if I have sent it, Kieran's a fucking sexual. I did send it. You're gonna pull it's on a secret chat, and you're gonna pull the shit of I've lost my secret chat like Tiernan did. Fuck off. I just scroll down. How about that? Like, I just still get pissed off about it. How does Tiernan lose a chat? Hold on, secret chat. No, Telegram. So Telegram, there's a feature that can't be screenshotted. It's not like a stream thing. No, it's just messages. I've sent messages to Kieran. And it's called secret chat because it's like a private chat. No, Ohio and Israel, neither of them exist, Red Eye. Kieran, fucking open those messages now, you cunt. It just says last seen recently. Open those fucking messages. Open those. No, don't promo me. Oh, I've lost my chat. Scroll down, you fucking nonce. How did this just happen to me? How did chats disappear? Tiernan and Kieran. And I think Preston once was, but he's a retard. I don't know. Preston, but he got different, like loads of different phones. I think that was the problem. Kieran didn't just make up the fucking fattest shit. No, it did happen once, or something like that, Preston. I can't remember what it was. It happened once, though, because we had an argument about it. Why is it Kieran and Tiernan, though? They don't carry over and fuck off. Go on your own phone, then. How about you don't fucking carry your phone, boy? You carry potatoes, you fucking idiot, man. Right, I'll open a new secret chat, then, shall I? Fucking idiot, man. Right, where's Kieran Jacobs? There we are. Stupid twat, Kieran Jacobs. So we had these today. Go on. So, I don't know very much. That's right there. Why is Kieran going like, yeah? He's fucking audio only as well. So Kieran, have you seen that clip where there's like this old black guy comes up to a weather reporter, and he just stands next to the weather reporter who's out in the middle of nowhere, and he's going like this listening to him. That's Kieran. It's fun. Yeah, carrying 20 tons of potatoes. Yeah, like just put the phone over there. We'll come back in a minute and listen. Yeah. Oh my god, I dropped it. You've still not fucking opened it, Kieran. Kieran needed a rush of Dom-for-mine. That's fucking cool, guy. That's fucking cool, guy. You've not opened it. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm jelly right now. You don't know what I've sent you a photo of, clearly. Right, now you've opened it. Now he's opened it. He hadn't opened it before, though. Wow, the car, that's well cool. Thank you for sending me a photo. Fucking hey, you're an asshole, Kieran. Yes, they're still in my system. But I had... Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm going to have to re-record the message I sent you as well then. I can't because I sent it while I was at the height of it, Kieran. So you're a dickhead and you've wasted it. But I had them all in one go earlier. It was amazing. And I wish I'd known this, but I can't really, how do I code it? I saw a lot of things. Fuck off, Kieran. You sound nice today. Like when you said Ricardo's got nice dance moves or something. Whenever you say something's nice, you... Yeah. I saw someone looking back at me, Kieran. And I was at the height of it. I had my eyes closed. And I vividly remember the way they looked. I don't know if it was Odin or another ancestor or whatever, but it was crazy. Really crazy. Like looking right at me when I closed my eyes. No, it wasn't like that. It wasn't the same as how it's portrayed in films, though. One thing I noticed was unlike alcohol, nothing was impaired, and in fact I felt like I was going too fast for things. So like my reaction time wasn't impaired or anything. I'll send you a voice message talking about it, but you're a dickhead because you missed out on a in the moment IRL live reaction. No, I've not got loads of them. They're all gone. I've eaten them all. That was 3 p.m. and it's 7:20 now, so I still feel them for sure. For sure. They're all good. Yeah, they're all gone. I feel like Beetlejuice now. Woo. I'm going to see how long this update takes to install, Preston. I think the installing part's the one that takes the longest. There was very definite phases of it, Kieran. I just had it normal black tea and milk. Put it in a cup that is like a flask, so you come back to the brew, the cup of tea, 30 minutes later and it's still boiling hot. I don't like that cup usually because it takes like 4 hours for things to cool down in it so you can drink it. But the benefit of that is that you can leave things to steep for ages. Just settle and absorb into the water for ages. And there is... it doesn't cool down, at all really. So I did that for about an hour. All of them in. Drank it. Ate the remains. And I was... I was sat there and I'm like, this is fucking shit. Because this was the second time we had it. The last time I probably had 10. I could only find 10. And I thought, this is fucking shit. This is fucking overrated. Have I just got natural immunity? And I was like, oh, wow. I remember I messaged Preston, but he was ignoring me. Oh, I've not got 4G outside, Kai. So I stood up and I was walking like a rooster. Because my legs felt like they were going to give out. No, I did eat them raw, but I was told to make a cup of tea out of them. And I must say, it works. See, I thought... Well, if the voice message will even be there, Kieran, anymore. Because I've just deleted the chat, because you said you don't have it anymore. So, but maybe it's still on your end. You did ignore me, Preston. Yeah, so I closed... It was all over the place, man. I was up and down, and I was listening to High Long and everything. I closed my eyes and I saw like what do you call it? Like sacred geometry patterns everywhere. Like reptile skulls in my eyes. There's like an elk, and there was a bear, and there's fucking everything, right? Nordic like tribal tattoo designs. Just when I closed my eyes, and then I saw a man looking right at me. I don't know if it was Odin or an ancestor or both. And if it was Odin, he looks nothing like any of the portrayals of him. Same phenotype, but it didn't look like him. Like a roundish face, a massive Saxon moustache, somewhat longish nose, and very dark, deep blue eyes. And like chestnutty ginger hair. No, it wasn't that either. I think to have that level, well, that stuff, Kieran, is I think it's called Fly Aminata, which is another thing, and that's the Berserker thing. This stuff, vitamins, is maybe it would have that fit, but you need more. You need more than what I had. But the idea of having a cup of tea and then eating them is that you can have it hits all at once, whereas say if you were to eat them raw one by one, it takes a while for it all to get into your system. So I drank the tea and then scooped them out of the cup and ate them. Remains higher self stuff. A lot of it's hippie shit. The origin of it's true. I can't remember if we've spoken about this, Kieran. We will do Infinite, by the way, Preston, because my download's finished. But when I was in Cornwall, when I went to the King Arthur's Great Halls place, you know, the place on the ley lines with all the stained glass windows and everything. Anyway, when I went there, they had an ancient horoscope, and it was a massive wheel set in the shape of the round table, and it had each of the horoscopes around it. And I couldn't get in contact with you then. You didn't have internet or whatever, so I couldn't ask what your horoscope was, and I couldn't remember what it was. But I asked Preston, and I checked his, and then I checked mine, and they were like fucking accurate, 100% accurate. And this was an ancient horoscope. It was not something where you go on angelasreadings.co.uk, and it's just some like 70-year-old woman doing Skype calls with people that pay her £50 for a palm reading or whatever. This was the real thing, and it was 100% accurate for me. It was 100% accurate for me, and I think it was accurate for Preston's, although he won't acknowledge it. I told him it, and he just pretends to not understand what the words mean, and I know you're not fucking stupid, Preston. But Preston's was all about being too ruthless and not being caring enough, and he doesn't want to hear that. He's not trying to hear that. Essentially, all of them were saying like constructive things, and then you got to Preston's and it was like, you are a bastard. Numerology, yeah, 69. It didn't say he was a bastard. What he said was like, it was check anger, reduce ruthlessness, prove you care, and stuff like that. And well, mine was, and this is my biggest flaw, is essentially get rid of indecisiveness. Pick something and stick to it. And I am indecisive. When I've got two things that I really want to do, I'll do neither of them because I'll be like, oh, what do I do? What do I do? I've still got the photos somewhere on my phone actually, so tell me what yours is and I'll look at yours. Because I took a photo of the whole thing. And yeah. And another one for Preston. There was two. There was two wheels. And there was another one for Preston, and it was essentially like a see me resting thing. And it said something like, oh, it was a rhyme, wasn't it, Preston? Do you remember what it was? I can't remember what it was. It was something like... I'm Libra, Kieran. It was something like... Oh, it was I've got to find it now. Fuck off, Kieran. Stop acting... I'm going to call you fucking Princess Angela now, Kieran. Look at Kieran trying to be like, ooh, I have read the tea leaves. Right, I'm going to find... Right, no, it's later than that. It's later than that. I've got what I got to do it fast because I've got 1% battery to find it. It was at the very end as well. My mum had been waiting at the entrance, or the exit and the entrance for like literally an hour and a half. So I didn't read it fully. So mine was check vacillation, make decisions, stay constant. Vacillation is flitting from one to the other. Where was Preston's? Preston is Capricorn. I believe. Was Preston? Are you Capricorn? Yeah. Temper ruthlessness, become involved, cultivate caring. Everyone else is like, really like, just helpful and constructive. And Preston's are just like, temper ruthlessness, stop being a bastard, become involved, pull your finger out, cultivate caring, don't be a rude cunt. What's yours? Tell me yours quick, Kieran. Tell me yours, quick, because I've only got a tiny bit of battery and I'll tell you yours. I'll tell you what it says for you. Are you Aries? Oh no, Preston told me what yours was actually. Yours wasn't great either. Actually. Sorry, Kieran. No. So, dismiss self-pity, gain confidence by emotional control. I don't know about this self-pity makes it sound bad, but you do get yourself into a rut at times. Like when you've had arcs where you was stuck on a low streak for a long time repeatedly, which it would get any of us down, your whole mood has become quite cringy, which I could understand, but that part does apply. And the emotional control thing, not so much anymore. You're very controlled now, but in the past you were very hot-tempered. So I would say yours is accurate. And then it's got envy and wisdom. I suppose your strength is wisdom and your weakness is envy. What does it say for mine? I'll post this on... this might kill my phone, but I'll post this on Telegram so you can check it yourself. On Freelyar. If it even loads. I've got 30 seconds. Upload quick! 30 seconds before it turns off. There you go, it's on Telegram. My phone is dead. I just love... Preston's was just like, you're an asshole. You're a real piece of shit. Did you see? I don't know if you saw it, Kieran, but I was banned from the Halo MCC community tab forever on Steam. I didn't even say anything bad. I just said, why is there no European Pride nameplate? They literally had a Pirate Pride nameplate. They got one for all the made-up genders. Every single race apart from the white people. And I commented on that and they banned me permanently. I don't fucking care. But yeah, whoever's running the MCC social tabs is a fucking faggot. He is a fucking cringe lord. There's like catering to like the mentally unwell, blue-haired lesbians of the internet and stuff, and then there's another level of actually believing that nonsense, and he believes it. But it seems to be a different guy. It seems to be a different guy to what's... It doesn't seem... I think Infinite and MCC have different people running the social tabs. But whoever's running the MCC one needs a fucking bullet to the head. Tidden is picky. Tidden is big picky. Pisces. Fucking hell, it's taking a while to load. I don't know if you saw on Telegram, but I'm going to Tenerife in January, which is where the Atlantean, Quanch, Aryan pyramids are. And the museum of the Quanch Museum, where all like 6'6" blonde Aryan skeleton mummy things are as well. Because Tenerife would have been... The Canary Islands were the mountain peaks of Atlantis, but I think Tenerife, because I think it's very volcanic. It is very volcanic. So I think Tenerife was kind of a mountaintop, but it was actually it was a volcano. And obviously they can go as high as mountains and similar shape to mountains or whatever, but it was actually a volcano top. Well, it's hijacking one of the most sacred symbols known to man. You know, I was told by a Christian friend a while ago that the rainbows were said to be sent by God, and they were a sign, it was a promise to Noah and his descendants that there would not be another flood. Whenever there was a rainbow, there wasn't going to be another flood. And you got these fucking homos, and I don't have a problem with all homos, but like the fucking tranny psychopaths, child molesting freaks that are, you know, hijacking that whole thing. No, and we should not feel sorry for these people. We should gas these people. Yeah, but Preston, my loading screen's actually better than yours because you need to temper ruthlessness. So I've been looking in the wrong field for what I found today, Preston. So you're supposed to look in grazed fields, not fields that are currently being grazed. Because if you look in a field where the animals are currently grazing in, they fucking eat them. They chew them and then just spit them out because they don't like them. So you have to go to a grazed field, the one that's been grazed in the last few months, so that the grass isn't overly high or tall or bushy because they won't grow in that environment. So I went to this different area today, but that was nearby, and I was like, oh my god. And there was clumps of them. Rather than like the odd one every 5 minutes, I was finding like 5 at a time. In clumps. And I'm already learning a few things, like where different species, say if like a different species of that you can't eat or that you shouldn't eat is there, then chances are what you're looking for is not too far away because they all require the same growing conditions. So if that can grow there, then what you want can also grow there. The elk you saw ate them. It was, mate, it was so fucking... It was weird. Why an elk as well? Very primeval. In the megafauna, it was like a bear, an elk, some kind of anthropomorphic, half man, half animal face and then the face of my ancestor, but whoever just looking dead at me, judging me. And what I will say is probably the most pleasant of it is like the last hour or two where I just feel like myself, but elevated slightly. In El Canabet, maybe. I tell you what, I'm certainly going to experiment more with it. I'm hoping we've got a few more months, well, not months, weeks of them being about before the frost takes. And that's the only problem is, next year I'll know, I'll know where to find them. But it's got to be like a day thing as well. Oh, wow. 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 Oh my god. Bro, fuck off. I can't remember my password. Fuck's sake. Fuck it. First sign in with a security key. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Boom, final room. You should turn the picture on just for now, Kieran, just to see the new homepage of Halo. It looks fucking amazing. Wow. Now that's it is true. Where is this in the campaign, bro? Come on, let's have some DLC of this. Fucking hell. Why is the most beautiful parts of Halo on drawings and stuff? And there's no story in Halo anymore since the main campaign. Apart from these fucking trailers that are cool, but so what? It'd also be interesting what I had today, playing a game like Cyberpunk while under that influence. That would be very interesting. Because you 100% are still capable, at least at the kind of amount that I was at. It's your mind, it's just not your body. Whereas alcohol, it's more your body, not your mind. Alcohol's a piece of shit, really. Tell you what, this new flood armor is kind of cool. I'm not paying for it though. They put firefighting infinite now. Hey, look at that brute there. That must be for firefight. That you can't detox from. Well, by the way, like mead, we're having mead. We're having mead. We're having mead. This mead is good. Finally, they've put helmets on all cores. Gonna invite Sonny. Where are you, Sonny? Trap is hot. What the fuck? Is that you, Kieran? You're Lorimus, aren't you? No wonder I can't fucking find Preston the Great, because your name's Lorimus. For fuck's sake. Campaign AI in Forge, that's really cool. Join the call, fatty. Join the call, big boy.
Hello.
What the fuck's Husky Raid?
Say that like I recognise the name.
Now, you know about the weird names, Lorimus.
Oh, I do. The Lorimus Prime at your service. First created of this year a couple months back.
You can tell he's cross when he sends a message with just your name. It's so adorable. He's like an angry little gerbil.
Are we gonna play or are we gonna waffle on? Then we can do whatever you wanna do.
Well, I don't.
What is Husky Raid? 4v4 or 4 Community Husky Raid maps?
What? Where's
5?
Big Firefight?
Let's see. Is it Forbidden Prison?
Forbidden Prism? No, they're just maps. I don't know if these are some fucking esports teams or something. Congratulations, Face Count. Fuck off.
We'll get there.
We might need to do another playthrough of Infinite for the. I know we never finished ours, but we might need to do it for Christmas.
Looks like the rehashed the overall like menus and shit, which is nice. Like the arm looks a bit better on my screen. That's just me.
Where the fuck?
My arm looks really nice.
Where the fuck is?
How do you get Firefight? It did say it was out with the new update, right?
I think so.
It says Firefight gameplay. I don't care about Facepack. New Firefight content is fantastic. How do I get to it then, mate?
I'm sick of hearing about Faceland. Like, it's such a dead thing. Like, no one cares about esports anymore. Yeah. No one cares.
It's, like MLG,
it's
like,
this dead thing.
So
it was a fad. It's this dead thing. No one fucking cares. If people want to watch competitive gameplay and the money's on the line, they'll just watch a big streamer now. You know.
I feel like that died back like in the Reach days.
Yeah, it's been going down ever since. Bro, where is Firefight?
Okay. We still have to wait a few weeks for the official Firefight to release.
What?
That's the 5 seconds of the video, and in his video says Firefight is fantastic.
Yeah, it's well good. Oh, it's alright though, because in the October update we've got V-Sync improvements, armor hull stability, and improvement selecting items and Forge. The most important things. We might as well play a fucking couple of these stupid games then while we're fucking here, but fucking hell. What clickbait shit. That was the one thing that we come on here for. I don't give a fuck about some fucking flood helmet, bro.
There's a game called like Fight the Banish on like custom games, and they're saying that they made Firefight, but like the players made. So we should try out that, but it might not work.
I don't like the cold. The snow is just nasty. Like once or twice a year, it's alright, I think. But other than that, no, I don't like it. I knew it was going to be strong, Ellie Preston, because when I had a plate on top of a cup. You're supposed to just cover it up and let all the steam stay in. And I opened it up, and it was like jet black. It was like pitch black, and it had a normal tea bag in, which turns dark, but it was like jet black. Normal teabags turn dark anyway, don't they? But it was pitch black. Normal teabags turn like sort of half brown or whatever. It was jet black, full of these things, and I was like, oh, okay, this is gonna be strong. But it's just, it was so funny how I sat there just like waiting for it to kick in. I'm like, this is a bit shit. I don't feel anything. And then when I stood up to go and get something to eat, and I was walking like a duck, I was like, yeah, no, it's kicked in. I've got to get more. I'm not going to do the thing of stockpiling them. I just want to keep going with bigger doses as much as I can to see what happens. It's just a shame because they only come from September to November each year. So it's like, oh, this looks cool.
This is really nice. Obviously, attraction as well, the fucking Halo 4 mode, isn't it?
Oh yeah, okay, cool. See, that'd be great if we had still had skills in this game, Preston. I remember last time we had resorted, because this game's so inconsistent with its hit registry, we'd resorted to controllers last time.
Oh, I remember that.
Is it snow where you are now, Kieran? It was sunny here today. There's me, Lord Odin. Who's that with a stupid... Oh my god, what a stupid looking spawn. Looks like something from the Red vs. Blue days, when they had put a really anime looking character.
20 years.
Shut your fucking gob, you twat. I love you so much.
But the OG noises as well.
I don't know what the fuck you're on about, OG noises. Suck my butt. Whatever, man. Oh, is this the new gun? Why does it feel so delayed? It feels so delayed though, bro. What the fuck? Why does it feel so delayed? I love it though. You just sum it up so great. This game's ass.
Oh, got sniped. Far right.
That's me. Oh, whoa! Come to me! Whoa!
Have you seen it? That's the main menu, isn't it?
Yeah.
I tried. That's Spanish base as well. How are they falling?
This is the banished. Under the banished ship. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
I'm under the banished ship. Do you remember that? Do you remember it?
Like,
I'm under the banished ship.
it was that one with like a cannon on it or whatever. I remember we had to say where you are. Always stress.
Well, I didn't take all at the same time as it.
Okay,
I want to know. I want to know. It's like input delay, isn't it, Preston? I want to know what it would feel like on a high street because I'm not on a high street right now. What I did notice though is it made me forget about that. I felt great, so it probably a very good cure to not streaking. Careful, run there. Behind, both sides. I've lowered a couple.
Did that motherfucker just fly? Hold on. Are we playing Fortnite here or fucking Halo?
This map is fucking cool looking though. Why is it so... It's because we've been playing BattleBit. BattleBit just feels great. It's perfect. BattleBit's the perfect shooter. You click something and it happens.
Yeah, but not feeling good.
Shot me in the tank. I was watching that shot the other day and I'm like, Kieran, move! And you go, whoa! Do you remember when the drop pod hit Kieran in the tank?
Yeah, he's kind of looking around like moving things. Like where? Is he behind me? Is he above me? Like fucking Adamine player.
I'm being hit by it.
Why is it seeking for a grenade, not the crowd? This guy was fucking caved up on Cameron.
I wish.
I can't have another Fortnite.
Bro, I actually... Ah!
This game is so shit, bro.
The map's cool though.
Absolutely no skills in this game. He's running and shooting. He's just running and shooting. Running.
I love this game. It's so good.
Press a button, bro.
You know what I noticed, right? Me and you always have the opposite treatment from games and stuff. Very rarely do we have like both have a really bad day.
No. I'm on a
We,
game, you're on
we
a
have
game.
good days at the same time as each other, but very rarely do we both have the bad day.
Yeah. When you hate a game, I really like the side of that. When you want to play, I hate it with all five of my body. Man, because like I'm getting like 20 frames per second right now for some reason. I don't know why.
It feels like mouse acceleration's on.
What does that do?
Bullshit, that's what it does.
Oh, it's not even it.
Now, I was already angry at you because you'd taken the Scorpion, and I thought of myself as the Scorpion guy, really, Kieran, so I was already a bit, like, not too chuffed with you. And then, yeah, if you lost the Scorpion, I would have throttled you, bro. I would have ripped you to see. Easy.
I'm planning to use it.
Get the fuck away from me, you fucking dick. That was their exact fucking words. This is foo, motherfucker. That's me after eating 100 of them in the field and some farmer comes up to me. This is foo, motherfucker.
He gets his fucking, like, you know that huge chicken break starts like biting people's cocks off. He gets a review and he goes,
What?
That's crazy, bro. That's fucking crazy, bro. Couldn't be me.
Like we're on the same level of, like, spasticated, but you've not had anything.
I'm just bored.
You're just a freak.
You know those big chickens, because there was this guy, right, and you know, like your big chickens, he used to fed him steroids or something, and this chick was so big, right, it fucking killed the dog or something and bit him apart, his rooster. It was one of the most, like, hours ever, bro.
Well, roosters can't do that. They're fighting cocks, if they've been trained.
You like to fight your dog. Wow. Sounds like you're going invisible.
What?
Get shit on, bro. Get up Fortnite, bro. Another one put down.
Come at sniper. They're coming. Need your help, they're coming.
Okay, the lag isn't real.
You Nick! Yeah, attack him with a fucking needler at that range, you spat. They're gonna get it back. Fucking idiot. Oh, needler.
The diffusing?
Well, I know that they're black. It's the only way they could be so stupid. Get the fuck away from me, you fucking...
The Commander Rifle is the most ass thing that come ever since the creation of Fortnite.
Oh, I hate it so much. It's terrible. It's always been bad.
So bad.
It's bad in the campaign. It's bad in...
No, it didn't recognize.
You fucking nibber.
He had no shield.
See, something I found out is that apparently high doses of prolonged use of weed stop you from dreaming, which probably messes with your abilities spiritually. Just now they endorse that. It also tanks testosterone, sperm count, sperm production. Pretty much anything that makes a man, weed destroys. No, bro, it makes me calm, bro. Okay. Okay, can you really not be calm in another way?
Aiden would say, oh bro, so stressed. The only way to relieve my autistic vibe. This other guy said he had Down syndrome, so I think I may have too.
Bro had active camo, and instead of just backstabbing this guy and insta-killing him, he just had to shoot him with a pistol and then ended up dead.
He plays
Fucking
Fortnite.
idiot.
This guy's got a Cortana.
This guy's converted!
Charm. Ah! I'm okay. Might have overreacted.
Hey, oh, I've got. Where are you? Oh, I've got. It's hammer time. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ah!
I headshotted him so many times and he should be dead. Like, what are we playing?
I'm fucking dead. They killed me with 3 bullets to jump my shield. At least we got it though. I mean, it fucks up everything. Weed fucks up everything.
I'm gonna
Satanic.
do it. Whoa.
It's any surprise that it's, you know, favoured by the Africans. There's a reason they love it.
Oh, bro, Jamal said this is
Fuck you, Africans. I shit on your shitty country. Apart from past December.
change anything.
Clean it up.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. White Man. I will wash it this.
We praise you, Mr. White Man.
Good shooting, Spawn. Oh, are you even watching? Fucking hell, come to where I am. It's a purple crystal cave. It's amazing.
Whoa. What I see in my dreams.
Grav hammer's there if you want it. You fucking black cunt. Fuck off.
Are you gonna... The guy with the Charlie Hammer is up there.
Ah!
And you just jump backwards for some reason.
Tricks up now. Tricks up now.
Are we playing Jackie Chan, are you? What are we playing?
This map's really cool though. You're not running DirectX 12, are you? After this, look in your video settings, because that might be what's causing lag. Perfect use of the grenade. Brilliant. Eat shit. Eat shit. T-by this fucker. Brilliant work.
Look at us.
Apart from just me and you, really. That was fun. Yeah, go. Let's settings video. Is there a DirectX? Obviously, limit your frame rate to 60. Oh, and I doubt are you running things at 120? You could do 120 if you want, but
my minimum frame rate is 72 for some reason.
put it to 60 and put VSync on.
Lorimus.
That was fun, that was. What have you been up to, Kieran? What have you been doing?
Do you want to try to see the custom game work or not?
Nah, this is fun. I think this is fun.
Yeah, you've got like fight. It's like some firefight maps we could try out near the end of the stream. Want to see? Or someone built Geonosis. Let's go. I think it's just like 24/7, like the other mods aren't 24/7.
No, these maps. So it'll only be the 2 new maps.
game.
Because that was a problem. Like, I remember that Banish ship map. That was a new map, I think, wasn't it? Or there was another new map. But the stream that I said, I'm under the Banish ship, I got a comment on that, I remember years ago, and it said, I've played 45 matches and I've still not been on the new map. I think they're lying about it. And I was like, no, I've played... In this stream, I play that map several times. And he weren't having any of it.
Bro was fucking high in Cameron.
It's how the bad luck though to play. If he's telling the truth, if he's played 45 matches and not got that map, I can believe it though. I can believe it though. Games do that. They put new maps in and then they don't fucking show the map up.
Yeah, I mean, like what map? Yeah, we don't talk about that map. Why does this guy have like a raid braver in his spot now, but it like looks like a fucking
Stronghold.
Twerkers.
One of those things where, like, that woman just like showed the map for like 10 minutes. Like, yeah. You know what the map looked like.
Yeah,
It goes
because
down
someone
there.
was fucking not loading in the game probably.
Yeah, and like the music goes. That guy's name is Cole.
God,
His
they're
helmet
both
looks like
spawns
he
are so
has
shit.
heavy
Yours is alright, and mine is as good as it can get, really. And I know that sounds arrogant, but mine's shit too. No, yours looks like it's made of plastic, bro. They all look shit, but I think mine looks the best of them
That's the
all.
problem.
But mine's the default armor. Mine looks the best, and it's the default armor. That is the problem there.
These guys are like head.
Bro. I might just stick with the assault rifle for a while until my actually comes back.
Yeah.
It would be interesting if I could get like maybe 500 of what I got today, and then just have like 5 a day or something. Because you don't build any tolerance up to it. So Kieran, this is what's interesting about it as well, is it's not like it's caffeine or anything. You never get adjusted to it, so it will always have the same effect.
Your team scored.
No, this guy the ground is gonna run over. I just don't know where he's at.
Your cream scoring. I like your cream.
I don't be with the ground, Emma.
Run, 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 run. I'll distract him. Flee, my friend. I got him, I got him, I got him. No, it's killing my Presty poo.
Enemy has captured Charlie.
You are mine.
Yeah.
Did I think of that movie when it was at the gang beast one? Or not?
No.
Oh, I have to send you it.
Well,
I saw it,
yeah.
but you, not on Instagram, but
Yeah.
screen share.
Oh, I got banned off Instagram again, Kieran.
You
I don't know
are
if-
mine. You are
That's me when I see one of the nomads in the field. You are mine.
You when you say fucking,
Stronghold Charlie lost.
what are they called?
Enemy team
Oh no, a fucking bearded dragon in the
Yeah.
You are mine.
That one when it's a clip of Breaking Bad and he's like, what is this guy doing? And it's like, what was it? He was like, when you're at Pets at Home and you're looking at the bearded dragon enclosure. It's like, what is this guy doing?
What is this?
What the fuck is a quantum translocator? Look at this.
Where you at? Where?
In the middle of the map. It's just spawned. And that guy's a fucking Asian. Quantum translocation. What the fuck is that?
It's the only thing that can defeat Godzilla. What's this fucking...
No, I don't think I've
shit?
spoken about the mycelium, Kieran. Not to you, anyway.
You
Even very similar to ours. What, within our body? Well, it's like this thing that we're supposed to be taking, really. Versus something like nicotine, which obviously we're not.
Yeah, we're not Nick at it.
Your team
I'm not you, Kieran. Fat poo head.
Needler inbound.
You steal the stuff from me, you'll get AIDS while I'm dead.
Stronghold Charlie
I don't know if you remember, but
scored.
I knew Kieran would be the one that gets hooked on nicotine. Do you remember? I remember saying to you I was scared to mention it to Kieran, in case he.
Yeah, he did.
He did. He did.
You said, you know, you could maybe get back with it, but you know Kieran would be like so much.
Yeah.
You know, like you were scared to tell too much about the kid, you know. He was himself. He is himself, unfortunately.
I did say that. I know I did. I had a feeling, Kieran. I know you.
Phrase what he said as well, but
Say again.
The downfall of Kieran, you did that as well.
Yeah, well, that was when Kieran's was being a bastard with me, though. Like, he was fine with you, but he always challenged me on everything for some reason.
Yeah.
Everything!
Kai!
Well, he still does that, but it's more of a joking sense now. But, like, yeah. Something would happen in State of Decay, and he'd be like, for fuck's sake, Kai. I was fucking tortoise shelling upside down, stuck because I crashed. And apparently that was my fault for Kieran's shit internet. He drove past us lagging and lagging you, and he was like, for fuck's sake, Kai.
And Kieran went, oh, did you see that, Preston? I was like, yeah.
Kieran thought it was part of the lag, but no, I just crashed. And I was like trying to rock the car out like a retard in a wheelchair. I was like rocking side to side. And Kieran was like, did you fucking see that? Ah! Gravity hammer versus gravity hammer. I win. There's a grav hammer here if you want it. Both have one. Come to me quick. Or did I just take the hammer? You can't take. Well, it's somewhere.
What is this crossing?
Up here, Preston.
Right there.
Well, it's gonna despawn. It's already despawned now, you stupid retard.
No, look, I've got a quantum thingy. Look at me.
Well, press it then.
I am. Look.
Ah! You scared the shit out of me, bro. Where have you gone? Preston.
I'm Quantum Mint. I'm the Quantum Mimmer. I'm the Quantum Miming. I have Quantum. I am the Quantum. Oh my god, I am Quantum.
What did it do? You...
Look, like you press it somewhere, teleports where you put it. I'm the Quantum Mimmer.
Oh, okay, that's a cool
We
idea.
just Quantum Mimmed. Oh my god. We just Quantum Mimmed everywhere. The Quantum Mid W.
You are mine!
Quantum Mid him. Quantum Mid him. Oh, I Quantum Mid him. Damn it, I'm no longer Quantum Mid. You are mine. I just asked some guy's house there now. When I finally live, you are mine.
Enemy team score.
Me finding my new kid, me finding another kid to steal at school. You are mine.
Kyle, I was watching a British TikToker, and when he did an American accent, it sounded just like the one you do. What do you mean, man? Come on, Kai. For fuck's sake, Kai.
It's deficient.
It's fucking deficient, Preston.
Motherfucker, rush everyone else, Karen. You're deficient. No one has
Karen
problems with
touches
Karen.
it once and it fucking breaks.
And then he dares to blame me.
It's
Everyone
fucking
else is
deficient,
fine.
Preston.
Deficient, Preston.
Lost the lead.
Was it Kieran or Cody or someone else like, trying to tell us something, but instead of saying like guys it's over here, he would just say like your name. Someone was saying that, like we'd all be in a group and he would just say like your name. I don't know who it was.
What?
Well, like Phasmophobia, so you see a ghost event, but we'd all be in a group and he just say like ah. I don't know who that was.
I don't know.
I don't remember. It was,
I remember Kieran would always be the guy that got killed first for like 4 streams. Maybe even more. And I remember the best one was when he gets killed by a ghost called Brian, and you just hear him in the distance. He goes, Brian! Brian!
Brian! Don't leave me here, Brian!
Stronghold Bravo.
Brian! Don't leave me here, Brian!
Needler inbound. We've captured Bravo. Your team.
This guy's body
scored.
is what the fuck?
Bruh.
Interstellar music.
No, it wasn't 4 streams, actually. I knew it was wrong when I said that. No, it was like fucking loads, bro. They're going round to B.
Every
Come to B. Oh, wait, I'm at B!
what?
They're coming to B. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, they are.
Gained the lead. Power
Fuck it, I give up. I give up on the sniper. I've changed my mind. Literally 2 weeks of streams.
items now available.
It's got to be something like some kind of decibels because your accent, Kieran. Literally, no joke. It's got to be something to do with your accent, and the ghost was hearing you a lot louder than everyone else. But then it would happen when we'd all turn the mics off as well. Though that's
Yeah,
the
I
problem.
Enemy team scored.
Yeah. Kieran was just
Cringe lord. How does a punch not break his shield?
ninja. I saw something really weird, right? It was like I got like a ninja short showing up right on YouTube, and everyone in the comments went, "I'm really happy to see this guy healthy." What happened to him?
Say again.
The whole comment section was like, "I'm so happy to see this guy happy and healthy again." And then Ninja
I've
looked
never
down.
seen Ninja look happy nor healthy.
The whole comment section was like there was some, like,
Stronghold Alpha lost.
I bet his wife cheated on
everyone
him or
was
something,
saying.
or is it left him or something?
Pro better go for a Gwen because it don't happen to them.
Bro, I would not. The people seem to think like, when you say you wouldn't want to have his life, you're like, yes, you fucking would. Think of all the money. He didn't get to spend it.
Nearing victory.
When does he spend it? When does he live?
Yeah. Those are,
I'd rather work a 9 to 5 and be outside and get fucking holidays and stuff. He never goes on holiday.
well, I'd rather be the man behind the sword.
Bitch. Get away, get away, get away. I wanna lick you. Fuck.
You are mine.
You are mine.
And I've just been killed by an eagle. Are we playing Halo?
We captured Alpha.
Your team creaming.
Just seeing the story.
Grab him. Whoa. There we go. How is the cost of living where you are? It's alright. Well, I'm working 7 days a week at the moment, so it's okay for me. Oh god, we gotta hold on, bro. They need 1 point.
I know. That's what I said. I just seen the score. Eh.
What?
A's been captured.
Hey?
Hey!
Don't shout at me, god damn it. Got it, got it, got it.
You say there, I get B. Poppy gets B and I get C. We'll stay on the point.
Oh, come on, bro.
Be proud.
Biggest comeback of the century. Biggest
Yes!
century. Biggest comeback of the century. I'm number 1!
Brilliant, well done. But you're not number 1, you have 1 kill.
Number 1!
You have 1 kill, 19 nuts.
Number 1. If that was
I mean, the cost of living is going up, obviously. Like, I see it on my. You know, when I go shopping and things that would have been like £35, it's like now 55, and there's no excuse for it. Really. And they're upping the minimum wage next year, but all that happens then is all the companies and stuff up their prices. You can up the minimum wage all you want. I'm gonna have to unplug my microphone because I can't hear myself think. Every time that the minimum wage goes up, everyone just increases the price of everything anyway. And you know, the minimum wage increase maybe balances out 1 price increase.
Are you?
So say the cost of milk, but then it's 100 things become more expensive. Water becomes, broadband becomes more. Everything's inflated in price. So there's no point in increasing the minimum wage because all the fucking corporations, unless you're going to bring in legislation that stops the parasitic, Israel-centric corporations from increasing their prices too. And scaling, inflating their prices. There's no point doing it. But yeah, there's a minimum wage increase in March, but who fucking cares? It won't change anything. But things have increased, but I'm being very frugal now, Kieran. I'm not gonna. My goal is to live in Northern Cornwall in the future, and
With who?
to go on holidays.
With who?
In the meantime, and have some good memories on holidays. Me and Preston, if he's good, are planning on buying like fucking
Excuse me.
lodges or
Excuse me.
static
Oh,
caravans each
That's good.
next to each other. What do you have taxes like? We have a goods and services taxes. So what's that, like bins and stuff?
What is this guy?
I don't know.
Master Chief.
A lot of that's probably already just encompassed in prices here, Kieran. I still think it's cheaper living than Canada and America, just like looking at some of the stuff that they do there, but yeah, it's not perfect here either. Touch my balls.
I'm holding it.
All drop.
I killed a guy and he just went through.
Oh, we have VAT,
No scope.
but that's applied. Like we don't have to pay that separately. That's just applied to the price.
No scope.
We've got a translocator.
Valorous work.
Oh, trans that.
Get it.
Slaying the carrion. We have the ball.
Preston has the ball. No, don't go there. Back up. To the left. Over it. Go around there. I'll take you all on!
Gain the lead.
Defend me.
Where is this guy? Oh, he's a buff.
Energy sword.
Enemy has the ball.
Good
Like our
points there.
team. Our team is playing team player there. Again, Kevin May, I don't care you're playing Total Warhammer 3. Please, get a life.
Lost the lead.
Stop bothering me on my stream and stalking me, please. Yeah, that's all I have to say to you, Kevin May.
They're going to be hard to take out now because they're all fucking clustered. Unless we nade them. God, faggot. You're so shit.
Yeah, I just feel comfortable.
Go.
And it's just like-
Ah! It's alright, Dominic. Grab the ball.
We have the ball.
I avenge you. Grenade! Protect me! Don't leave me here.
Stop. Go down! Ah, go down! I'll slow down!
I went down to another person. Led me astray.
Me? You went up the fucking gravity lift before me.
You said go the other way, and I went into somebody else.
You went into the gravity lift before me. The only reason I went up there was because you went up there.
Yeah, I was getting chairs, motherfucker. I had
You're a
grenade.
fat delete, is what you are, bro. Oh, but the taxes, the amount of taxes and stuff, Kieran, is nuts. It really is.
Round lost.
What? Match.
Ball incoming. And now the grand upset.
I mean, people, I don't blame them for doing cash in hand because it's the only way you can
We have the ball.
save. If you have a family as well, like I can save because I know how to be frugal.
Dead.
We've lost possession. Quantum translocator inbound.
Enemy has the ball.
I think ISAs, I don't know what you call them there, but high interest accounts. The interest rates is still shit, but it's better than it just sitting in your account, Kieran. Like, say if you save money, rather than just leaving it in your bank, put it in a high interest account. At least then it's better. It generates something.
You have to fucking pay £20 to Canada to do that problem.
Every item, and then at the end of the year, and then that's mentioned in the minimum.
Plans for you.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Fuck is this done?
We have the ball.
I don't know what this has done. Oh, oh. Okay. I teleported away. Oh, that was a save run though, bro. Now it's on you. That was a save and a half. I died still, but that was cool.
Enemy has the ball.
The red team really have an advantage on this map because I keep thinking the red team, it's a red team Spartan, but it's just rocks.
Yeah.
Because they're the same colour as a lot of the rocks.
It's yours.
And a lot of red
Way to
colouring on
score.
this map.
Quantum translocator incoming.
I feel like you're Optimus Prime protecting me right now. Hold on to it as long as I could.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
That's what. Yeah. When I go on there.
Enemy has the ball.
Enemy has the ball.
This guy's shields have regenerated
Enemy
faster
team nearing victory.
than. Right. So this game is just all in four right now. Right. Just shoot in, bam bam, shoot in, bam bam.
they've certainly buffed the
Enemy has the ball.
needler. Well, we've got a thing right now where they've got green energy cameras throughout the countries, throughout the cities, Kieran, where it's like monitoring who's got a green car and who hasn't, and if you've not got a green car, they send a tax, a fee to your address or something like that. Anyway, people in Liverpool and London have been going around and ripping them off the walls and stuff. Like a big thing, like thousands of them were ripped down. Rightly so. By that fucking Paki Rishi Sunak. He needs to fuck off back to his own country. Fucking little brown dwarf. We did good that match. It was those fucking idiots.
Yeah.
I mean, we're at top of the leaderboard. Skull grabs, you know, carried. 0 fucking minutes as well, 0 seconds.
We had the kills and the score grabs while they're just like
Fucking useless.
we're playing the game for kills.
But yeah, me and my mum are looking at going to Tenerife in January, current at the end of January, and then Stavanger, Norway in March, which would be very good.
Oh, maybe.
That's the aim now, I think, really, is to be putting money away each month, work more, work more but live more too. Put money away each month for Cornwall, and for potentially even buying my own house in like 5 years or something. And at the same time, be going on holidays, making memories with my mum and stuff in the meantime. Whereas Tenerife, Kieran, earlier in the stream, I explained what Tenerife to you was. So you must have been carrying potatoes or something.
I dropped my phone on the fucking gravel, Kai. My dad said I gotta carry potatoes.
I explained what Tenerife was to you earlier, Kieran. So did you listen to none of that then? Are you saying you want me to explain it all again? This pisses me off when he does this. Because it's not even like I talked about this 20 minutes after he was in the stream. It was like 20 seconds after he was in the stream. I swear Kieran just speaks and then leaves.
I have stuff.
Yeah, literally. Having it as a grind set. Well, having a name for it, yeah, having a reason to work.
Not really getting into the map here, are we?
Right, Tenerife. It is in the Canary Islands. It is where the Atlantean pyramids are. It is where the Guanche Museum is. The big 6.5 foot blonde Aryan mummies. That's where that is, Tenerife. It's technically part of Spain, but it's in the mid-Atlantic ridge. The Canary Islands, on the whole, are the mountain peaks of Atlantis. They would have been the mountaintops of Atlantis. But Tenerife was probably actually a volcano. The others are mountain peaks, but Tenerife was probably a volcano because it's a volcanic area. And the pyramids there are built of volcanic rock.
Quantum translocator inbound.
The different types of pyramids aren't there from like.
Yeah.
Enemy team took the hill.
But this is the place where they're all like 6.5 foot tall, powerful fucking, you know, Atlanteans, pure Atlanteans. And the Spanish turned up, funded by the Jews, and lost terribly to them, even though they were only using like sticks and stones and bow and arrows and stuff and atlatls. They had major advantages with technology against these Guanches. They lost 3 major battles. Almost had to leave the island, so they brought in plague-infested cattle and put the cattle in the Guanche camps. Again, this was the Spaniards, but funded and sort of influenced by the Jews at the time. They brought in essentially biological warfare, killed most of the Guanches, particularly the Guanche men, warriors, and basically just went in and raped the Guanche women. And it was the Spaniards, but it was the Spaniards that were kicked out of Spain,
Enemy team took the hill.
a lot of whom were the Jews at the time of the Inquisition. And they didn't accidentally discover this land. They knew exactly where it was. They were there to do a genocide with Christopher Columbus, who was also a Jew. His job was there basically to stop the Europeans from finding the Guanches and learning about their history.
Translocator en route.
forest fires. Forest fires and then like volcanic eruptions and magma and stuff going down. Yeah, this is that's all horse shit too, just like in Australia. But what's happening there, Kieran, is the governments are doing it to destroy, accidentally destroy this evidence. Because then in 3 generations, no one will remember the Guanches. They already tried to cover up the Guanches as it is anyway, because it's proof of Atlantis and it's proof of, you know, the ancient Europeans being the apex, you know, being the greatest of everything, basically. Everything of value. They already try and cover it up as best they can, but with that they can literally cover it up. They can just pretend like it never existed.
Plasma grenade attack.
Look how many kills, bro! I killed the entire team. And it wasn't even with an energy sword because it ran out of ammo after 2 hits. That was awesome. Oh, they're doing stories on Twitch now, Kieran. And you can now multi-stream on Twitch as well. Yeah, starting fires and kidnapping kids too. Yep. Get off my quantum communicator. Come in there, come in there, come in. I need your help. I need your help. Be gone, thought!
Not today, friend.
Your team about to score. Hit. Guardian.
Little Guardian!
Weapons incoming.
Your team scored.
Eat shit, bruh. Eat shit, bruh. Eat shit, bruh. Killing Cumsy. Yeah, they're doing stories there as well. They'll last for 48 hours. I'm gonna post pictures of my balls. Oh, do you know Amaranth's doing a beer made from vaginal yeast?
Yeah, I was thinking
Well,
about
Kieran.
that. I don't know why I thought about that when you bought it.
Fucking love Twitch. Well, yeah, that's the new thing. I was just thinking, like, well, it's that me posting pictures of my balls every story, every day would it would get banned, but it would still be more family friendly than what's going on with the Twitch approved streamers.
It would resonate on point. It'd be like, you know how like fucking these girls like get ready with me in the morning, get ready with my ball sack.
Yeah.
Just fucking.
A day in the life of my balls.
It's like in the morning. This is at midday. A little bit.
What, like it changes? What? Does yours change colour or something? Bro.
It actually does, bro. It gets like yellow. I mean, no.
What's happening?
I've no collision, but I've just run through this.
Yeah, me, because there's no fucking play collision in this shit game.
Why is there not even at least enemy?
People were running around in 360 circles then, through me, like... People ran through me like 4 times then.
Enemy team took the hill.
It really ruins game one. I just imagine like your balls, it's like, oh, it's shaving time, resting time. This is my balls when my pee-pee is happy. He's a little bit, you know, he's just chilling there. He's like, my ball sack listening to the alien music.
Hill control.
I'm going to run for that energy sword. Oh, someone else has got it. Oh, no, man.
Doesn't matter.
Easy. See, with the Maui fires, like 2,000 kids went missing. They wouldn't give a number of how many kids went missing in the beginning. They didn't sound the hurricane alarms, and they wouldn't access. Yeah, so that all the fucking pedo Hebrews, like the Rothschilds, can go and fucking finger them. Soulbrod talked a little bit about that, but I didn't know all of that, Kieran. Yep, I believe it all. Yeah, me and Preston have been ill this last sort of week, and it's because it's jab season. It's when all these fucking cooks have the boosters and the flu jabs, and then they shed they get ill, and then they viral shed for the next 2 or 3 weeks. Every single time. Flu season doesn't exist. Flu jab season side effect.
Yeah.
Flu jab side effect season exists. And no such thing as flu season. It's side effects season. Why not say back?
I was gonna, I stopped. You can see my work, I put my...
Bro, like, we never play... No one plays games anymore. So that's why Tiernan can't join the stream.
I was like, you never stream?
You play mind game?
You never play 4-player games?
Yeah, because, I'm going to come onto the stream as a 1-player and play a 4-player... Yeah. This is based on Halo 4, I think.
It's giving me Halo 2 vibes.
Yeah, it does, but I think the layout was based on Halo 4. Wow, to become a 15-minute city. Yeah, see, they're bringing the 15-minute city into the mongrelized areas now. Because Maui's already mongrelized enough. But whereas, like, Sweden, 15-minute cities won't be brought into in places in Sweden and England because there's not enough mongrelization yet. The Great Replacement is not kicked in, and they need it to kick in Europe more before they'll sell that in. It won't happen in Europe yet. What the fuck was that? He's definitely black. Fucking little rat. Like, for real though, I fucking hate everyone that's not European. Sorry, it's just true. It's just true. It's not racist, it's just true. I fucking love Europe. I love the Europeans, we're the best. We're the fucking greatest, bro. No one even fucking comes close, bro.
Right there, left on there.
Oh, he's invisible.
Oh.
I got him though, I got him. This map's really cool. Ah.
I like this molding.
The 2 new maps are cool. And they didn't want to pay them out. Reparations? What? Reparations for what? Fucking running war, bro. We want reparations. What? Running water and not dying from simple fucking common colds. Fuck off.
I want a reward.
I want a reward for being black.
You're
Three zones incoming.
Active camo available.
Up here, up here.
My game just...
Yep,
my
did
game
it for
just
me.
froze on a frame.
For me, yeah. I thought it was gonna crash.
Over again.
Yeah, run away, pussy boy.
Come on, man!
Fucking fire.
I'll beat you down into a Cadillac. One of our teammates is AFK. Never mind. Now that I've magically said that, he fucking grew. He just became alive. I feel like this game's always gonna be like.
Well, I thought this. The last few updates, I've always thought, oh, we can finally get into Halo Infinite again. We can finally get into Halo Infinite. No, this will be the time that we finally get into Halo Infinite. It'll never happen. It's never gonna happen. It's always gonna have bullshit. It's never gonna happen. There'll be high points, but I don't think it's ever gonna be. Wow, this is amazing. Let's play it for ages.
Things are like growing up and doing that.
This game will never be in a gold. I think the term is golden age. It's never going to have a golden age. I keep waiting for it to have a golden age, and in each update there's a couple of new things, and I keep thinking, oh yeah, finally we can finally properly, like, this will be our main game and everything. But no, it's never going to have a golden age. It should, but it won't. It won't. I don't think it will ever have one.
I used to think it's even a first played, Halo was here.
The campaign's fucking awesome though, obviously. I fucking love the campaign, but that's dead as fuck as well, because they'll not do anything with that. They want battle passes is what they want.
What the fuck? The hit registration on this is... I'm trying to get a kill, I'm like running through people when I want to melee them. I nearly died.
I'm fucking better than you all, you cocksuckers. Bro! Killed all three of them. I'm actually fucking amazing though. That was so good. I'm so good. Like, that was something you see in a film. Like, I'm not even trying, and I'm a demigod. I'm so good.
I'm sick of the grenades on this game. You die, you fall, they just don't.
No, that was amazing what I just did though. I was like fucking... I dispatched him in loads of different ways as well, not just with a gun. I'm the fucking best.
Wow, why you say it like that? Not just with gun?
But with my balls as well. No, just... Oh, it was brilliant though. I'm the best.
Stop stealing my kills!
We can do better.
I can't do better because I'm already the best.
Can the best do better, or is that impossible?
Enemy team
Is the
nearing
best
victory.
better? Is better best, or is best better?
The only way the best can do better is if you train someone to be as good as him or better, like I did with you. And then he becomes better than the best. Better than the other person. The other person makes him get improved.
So best is an advancing construct. Best of all.
You're an advancing construct, bro.
Well, no, that would imply that the best always advances in chair, right? And the concept of the best is based on the time of the present, and also the future of the past.
Yeah, whenever I have something that like properly buffs my health and makes me feel great, I always end up being more racist. Like, if
It
that,
shows that it's
it shows, yeah, but it shows that the healthiest people are racist.
That's a fact.
So if an actual fact, that's a fact.
It is.
Shows that the
Right,
peak
that's
of health involves racism.
which clearly is means something, you know, about what sort of agenda you guys should carry out into your school textbooks.
2 zones incoming.
This guy's not going to say this, is he?
Oh, spiritual experience and also racism.
That's just the best thing about life. Oh my god, this guy might have the worst grenade throwing since
I see headshots in your future.
JFK.
What's the chat? How do I chat? No chat because I'm scared of what I'll say. Very interesting I was looking into is this last solar eclipse that happened during your Cornwall trip. Well, my trip to Cornwall from Cornwall. The eclipse was in your sign of Libra. The eclipse was in your... I didn't know this. Was in Libra. The sun being your unconscious mind and the moon being your unconscious mind. It's interesting being when you came back from it, you were like, I had a profound spiritual experience. Well, I was also at the Templar Hall as well, remember that. But yeah, that wow, okay, that's interesting.
Many things.
How connected are all these things? That's really cool, actually, yeah. So it was like prophesized. And the thing is, I had things of the last... Like, I was looking through my gallery. I have screenshots from 3 years ago of places that I visited in Cornwall, you know, a few weeks ago. I have screenshots from 3 years ago where I'd screenshotted it not knowing it was in Cornwall and just thinking like, wow, that looks fucking amazing. I'd love to go there one day. Yeah, fucking Barcelona. Can we all agree racism's fucking awesome though?
Kind of sad I'm not racist.
You're not racist.
Like,
Slay.
I am racist.
You've just admitted to not being racist. Get out. I'll fucking kick you out. I'll kick you out. You're not welcome there.
This guy's got a Lego brick on him. You can tell he's got autism. This guy's looking the wrong way. This guy's cool.
Have you fucked your sleep pattern up again, Red Eye? Oh, I've named the bike King Cobra. That's just reminded me. The bike's called King Cobra now. Do you want to know why?
Explain.
Do you want to know why?
I said explain. Yeah.
That's... You're supposed to say, I suppose so.
I
Right.
suppose so.
Cobra Kai. My name's Kai. I get caught... Fuck.
What?
Why did you make that noise? Why did you make that noise?
Cobra Kai. Oh, this fucking.
Why did you make that noise?
What? Hello?
Why did you make that noise?
What noise?
Bro. Ugh! Bro. What's the fucking point of those shields? You're supposed to block bullets. Right. I get called Cobra Kai at work a lot. And obviously Cobra Kai is a thing. Right? King Cobras are jet black, like my bike. So it's the King Cobra. Cobra Kai, King Cobra. That's why.
Active camo inbound.
Hello?
In my sights.
Oh, wait, Preston's not even in the game anymore. Have I been how long have I been talking to myself for? How long has he been gone? God, those shields are fucking awful. Take one bullet and they just break. It's not my nickname, I just get called it. I might leave because we've got 2 bots. This is just going to be fucking insufferable. Fucking faggot. I haven't watched Cobra Kai now. I don't like it. I've seen clips of it and I think it's cringy. But I just get called it a lot because I do martial arts and my name's Kai, so. Ah!
Active camo inbound. They're under us. Active camo available.
Enemy sniper crosses a teammate.
Bro, those shields are fucking useless. This shit, what's doing this? Is some kind of EMP?
What a reliable.
are like slight enemies. That's probably why you fucking disagree with everything then. The best memory I have of that was that when your mum was slandering Kronos, and you come to me and you're like, isn't it amazing? She's embracing the ancient Greek gods. I'm like, no, she's taking the piss out of them, Kira. Bruh.
Power items on the field.
Fuck off. Fat boy. Bitch.
Killing spree.
Got a gun for me, boy? Got a gun for me, boy? Two left the past 4 days, even though at dad's and I've give old man five houses away, a stroke. You've been jacking off old man for money, Preston. I know you want a bike, but come on, that's a bit drastic.
5 minutes remaining.
Your mum wants fucking shooting, Preston. I'm sorry, but it's true. Some guy died down the road and she was like, Mrs. Preston's fault. This is my son's fault, I just know it.
Active camo inbound.
Bro, we've got a fucking bot and we're still keeping up. These guys are fucking terrible. Like, these guys are fucking scum of the earth. Absolutely shite. I fucking punched you!
Victory.
Preston's birthday is at December the 26th, isn't it? Or is it November? No, it's, yeah, December the 26th, isn't it?
Power weapons in.
Or 27th? Yeah, I knew it. No, I said 27th before you said it, Preston. I knew it. I knew it 26th and 27th.
I see
It's
heads
because
up.
Joe's... No, Joe's isn't even 26th, it's 25th. Fuck off, you fucking fat wanker. Love how half the fights like that end up in a trade, even though I punched him like 3 seconds before he hit me. Well, he needs to get a job and then he can. Have you applied for any more, Preston? Bro, we're 3 behind and we've had a bot the entire match. You're shit. Fucking! Just fucking what? What are you teabagging about, you fucking little faggot, Packy? What? There's 3 of you against me and I walk through you. I walk through you. My melee goes through you. You fucking faggot. What are you teabagging about? You fucking terrorist. Clearly got under your skin because I'm better than you. It takes 2 guys helping you for you to beat me. You wouldn't be teabagging unless I've pissed him off or something. Look at these fucking faggots with cat ears. You're teabagging someone, you've got cat ears. You fucking weeb. Fucking weird little faggots. Are you coming back on, Preston? Or is the internet off? Oh yeah, no, you are. You're live. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Sound like what?
What?
You said I sound like something. Sound like what?
No, it didn't.
You did. Not just then. You said, why did you sound like that?
Yeah, when you made that noise. When I told you about King Cobra.
King Cobra Kai.
No, but you made it. You went, pfft.
Because I coughed and I laughed at the same time.
Fuck off.
Well, yeah, I did.
I'm gonna make a protein shake. Hello. I'm fucking sick of seeing this little black bastard Kai sent out. Fuck off. Stop.
I hate Kai
He's
so
so annoying, and that speed. Just at fucking
Yeah.
noisy little chimps. Fuck off. Screaming and stuff like children.
Everyone, they'll all pause the YouTube like, look at this. Fucking Ed and Ross as well.
Hey yo chat! Hey yo chat! Hey yo chat!
He like burns down his house. Hey yo, chat.
Do you want to go in battle bit? Or do you want to do
Yeah. I want to leave it
it? Eh?
Let's leave Halo, please.
Do you not like it?
No.
Why don't you enjoy it when I enjoy it?
Feels like I'm stuck in prison. If I had to play Halo for eternity, I used to think this game was good, but I don't like it.
Oh, awesome, guys. It's National Cat Day on Halo MCC.
Bro,
All I said was that where's the European Pride template?
Literally.
And he said, you need to show basic courtesy and respect. Permanently
Like
banned.
in MCC right now to take the portion was special. Like, come on, the pirate one was just like taking the mick at that point. And that's just take the piss. Imagine the pirate one, bro.
You should comment on it.
Come on, fuck this guy.
No, just put whoever's running this is a fucking faggot. Like, they're actually making me want to uninstall MCC just because of the way they are.
Post a little, you know.
Fucking faggots. Oh, what a surprise. BattleBit's got 50 viewers. Where have all the big streamers gone? I thought this was your new favourite shooter.
No, they're off work. Yeah.
Let's see what... Dr. Disrespect is bad as the rest of them. Let's see what he's doing now.
He's good though, he's funny.
No, he's funny, but he's a sellout like the rest of them is one point. He's the funniest big streamer.
You know what I mean? Because he says that he isn't, but then like he does do it, bro.
Yeah.
I don't like these games. It's like, you do this.
And he acts like he's making a stand politically against like Call of Duty and Activision, when in reality, he's only doing that because he's not included in brand deals with them anymore. I can almost guarantee you that he would not be making that stand if he was invited and paid to go to the events and stuff.
Like his own.
Yeah.
Can't believe he has 50 viewers though. That just proves it.
Better for us though. Join party.
Just under that Phantom, Kojima has like 11,000 wishlist games. Like he ain't never playing all them.
Yeah. So you're gonna move in with your dad then? Kieran, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I don't think your parents are going to bring back internet. I don't think they'll bring back internet. So you need to move out too.
From there, then?
You need to come to England and we all buy holiday homes. See, the thing with them is sometimes you are limited to how long you can look, because they're in a holiday home place. Sometimes you can only live in them for like 8 months of the year, and then you have to leave it because it's technically a holiday home. But they're usually cheaper when they do that. But the ones that I sent you aren't like that. You can live there permanently. Juliet Squad. They're just like a small house, you know, a house for the price of a flat, really. And 150 grand sounds like a lot, but it's cheaper than renting.
Hello, sucks. Hello, sucks. Like a Joe Biden.
Hello, guys. Hello, I am Percival, and I will be your commander for this.
Jesus Christ.
Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
I need better info. I need more bullets.
Guys, don't swear word.
Need more bullets. They can
No swear
They
word.
can bullets. Yeah, they can weapons.
Who says Ligabue?
N-word! I can hear you now. Well, if you spoke.
But those homes, just like those like caravan type homes, that that's such a thing that resonates with me.
The thing, yeah, I agree, but the thing as well is that they're easy to repair because they're made with cheaper materials, and yet because of the materials they're made with, they actually seal in heat more than a lot of most of the homes as well.
That's good.
Like if something
It's
breaks,
so much
you
better.
replace it
I just
quite
feel-
cheaply. So you get a plot, so you get the home, but you'll get the plot. I'll send. Do you know what? At the end of the stream, shall we do some browsing?
Yeah, yeah.
That sounds like a plan. And there was some where they had loads big decking and then a hot tub, and it was a 2-bedroom. You can't get a 2-bedroom house with a decking and a garden and a hot tub for 150 grand in Cornwall. Apart from them. And the thing is, like, so you'll probably end up paying like for one of them maybe 650, 700 a month, paid off your mortgage month by month, and it actually gets cheaper and cheaper the more you pay it as well, as time goes on. And obviously at the end you own it. You'll be paying that kind of money for rent anyway, but at least at this way, at the end of it, you own that property. Whereas on rent, the money goes nowhere. It goes to nothing. Suck my willy. I feel like you're onto something with that. Fuck off, Kieran. You were onto something with that 3 years ago.
What?
Kieran today is telling me that Shilajit's good when I told him like 3 years ago. No, I'm joking anyway. Yeah, well, it's not that. It's certainly not my top 5. I might not have just taken it. Maybe I just didn't take it religiously enough. I was actually talking about Shilajit with my neighbour earlier today, actually, and I was saying I think the main thing that stopped me from it was so messy. So it would. The first stuff I got was in like a little fucking bag, and it was easy to get out of until it liquefied, and then the bag was just like a bag of black tar, really, and it was so hard to get like a scoop of it out. Then I got another one that was in a solid container, but then it liquefied in the heat in the summer, which is fine. It liquefied and burst the container open in my cupboard. And it covered my cupboard in this like black tar, and loads of flies were drawn to it then. So that's why I stopped taking it originally. I didn't stop taking it because it wasn't good. I may have to get back into it now that everyone's fucking talking about it again. And one of the things though is the smell of it is like linked, you know, like smell link in your brain where you smell something and it brings back memories or whatever. It's like that. So I'm thinking about it and I'm smelling it now and I'm thinking about it. I hear the liquid. Oh, the liquid's way better than with capsules. Because we've got fillers in and it's tiny amounts. Yeah, I might have to get some fucking Shilajit now. Everyone's talking about it. I got a nail, like a hammer nail thing, and I would just dip it in and swirl it around and then just pull it off in between my teeth, the blob, and then swallow it. Preston, are you there?
Yeah, I'm just in like a 1v3. Sorry.
Why are you not in the group?
What?
Is it full?
I was full. I told you it was A out of air. Listen to me because everyone was on
I'll do it now.
PP19.
Hey?
The PP19.
I think so, yeah. That's what I'm using. Go in Sierra then. Trying to pick out individual accents. A lot of like Central Europeans. Yeah, there's a lot of sun here today as well. Yeah, PP19 is what I'm using.
I had no sun, mate.
Eh? No sun.
I had no sun.
Have you got the
My
PP19?
window. Yeah, my window was flooded in.
Bruh.
Did I show you the video that I woke up and all my window was flooded as well?
No, I don't think so.
I've just been yinged. I got wrecked me.
Cracker Joe.
So I woke up right and I let my window open and it all was fucking all like the windowsill was all rained in.
Like tripping in. Did you leave your window open?
Yeah, but it wasn't like dripping in, it was like a proper puddle in my window. It wasn't like a puddle. Ah. Oh.
Gimme a man after midnight. Won't somebody help me take the shadows away?
Please stop.
Gimme a man after midnight. Won't somebody help me chase the shadows away? Doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Gimme. A man after midnight.
Please don't break my own.
Want somebody. Rip it. Do that must be done. Is it not above 0 for you, Kieran? It's like 0 Celsius. It's like probably averaging like 5 at the moment. Yeah. Gimme a man after midnight. Want somebody help me chase the shadows away?
Stop!
Gimme a man
What
after
do you want? We'll
midnight.
negotiate. What do you want?
Want somebody help me chase the shadows away? Gimme a man after midnight. Want somebody help me chase the shadows away? -3 Celsius. Oh, for fuck's sake. After midnight, want somebody help me chase the shadows away.
Help me, Lord, and don't shoot me, never mind.
Gimme a man after midnight. There's a guy laid down around there. Chinese man. Just go round. He's prone. Preston, get me up, man. Thanks, lad. I love you.
Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome.
You didn't revive me.
Heals for all.
Ask him. He'll say I did. One straw.
Fucking hell. -3. Okay, it's quite cold there. You still have it easy in Canada though, Kieran. You don't know what real cold's like. You don't understand.
I've got an iron deficiency. I get cold.
No, Kieran, in winter, everyone's hands get cold. No, I've got a special ability. My hands get cold.
Look, Mom, I'm getting cold in winter. Oh no, Kieran. We're all freezing at the moment.
Like, it's -3 degrees and Kieran's like, my hands are cold. What's going on?
Kieran's so buffooned and baffled by the fact that he can get cold in cold temperatures. What the fuck is going on here? It's deficient.
It's fucking deficient, Preston.
My hands are deficient. How could I freeze in the cold? I must have something wrong with me. We figured this out. We you do the math, scientific studies have shown that if you're cold, you have an eye Like, what do you think is happening? Like, everyone just, like, generates, like, loads of heat and they're, like, they're sweating in the winter. They just can't handle it. It's too warm. Some guys just have this light on for no reason. Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That wasn't you.
Yeah. Help. Help. I got sniped, so bro.
If you play Norse music, it will work for Bluetooth. To get that joke, I do you want me to explain it to you.
What?
If you play Norse music, it will work for Bluetooth. He said in the chat. Do you understand it, Preston? Do you want me to? It's a funny joke.
What?
Treat it as a riddle.
Oh, what does it mean?
If you play Norse music, it will work for Bluetooth.
Bluetooth usually doesn't work.
No, Bluetooth is named after Harold Bluetooth, who was the Harold that you see in at the start of Valhalla, who forced all of Norway to unite under one rule, basically. So Bluetooth was actually named after him, and the rune, it's a rune on the Bluetooth symbol. That's actually Harold Bluetooth's name in runic. So yeah, so that's.
Boys actually chill like that.
Oh.
How did that happen? Like, who knew about that? Who made
Just the guy that made Bluetooth decided that's a cool thing, I suppose.
So he's a good fellow and all that.
You get the Christians who be like, people are using the satanic rune system and don't even realize it.
Bro.
They think they're awoke and they think they know what's going on, but they don't. There's no actually normies aren't the thing that piss me off the most. It's like conservatards that are like 10% based and they think they know what's going on, but they don't at all.
Yeah, when they truly believe it, it's so much worse. 'Cause that comes
And
from
they're like,
reason.
there's what is it? No, always like you see like videos on Instagram with like trannies and stuff, or like bombings, or you know what Israel's doing and everything, and they go, the Democrats did this. The Democrats are to blame, and it's like, no, we know who's to blame. The Democrats are run by the people that are to blame, and they run you too, conservatard.
How dare you say that? You're goddamn racist.
Give me a man after midnight. Want somebody else? Say you. Give me a man after midnight.
Stop, please.
Want somebody help me chase the shadows away.
This is so bad. I'm not even saying what I'm going to say.
Give me a man after midnight.
Please
Want
stop.
somebody. I'm
I
dead.
can't explain why. This makes me have the feeling of like.
Sniper rifle.
Don't stop.
Doodle-doodle-doo.
Have you seen something? I feel like. Please stop, Carl. Honestly, can you let me explain what it feels like?
You don't like hearing me happy is what's actually going on.
When you sing,
Give me a man after midnight. Want somebody help me chase the shadows away. Give me a man after midnight. Want somebody help me chase the shadows away.
like, I'm gonna be sick.
You know when we live next door to each other, I'm gonna come to your letterbox and just go. I like in the middle of the night, I'll come over to your caravan and just like rock it, like tip it on once, like in that
You ain't
Portland
gonna rock
video.
my caravan.
I am, not all the way, but just a
you're
bit,
not.
so you think it's an earthquake.
You think you're gonna tip over this fucking caravan? You ain't tipping that shit, bro. Ain't no way. You ain't tipping that caravan over, bro. Mine's still
Someone in the
out.
chat said no more ABBA, please. Have they been hearing me?
Really?
Oh yeah, you can hear me.
Shut the fuck
don't
up!
you? I'm just gonna do it more now that I know it annoys people. People ought to mind their own business.
That's what I was saying.
Should we go to B?
I don't know. I'd lose my.
Gimme a man after midnight. Want somebody help me chase the shadows away. What the fuck is wrong with this zipline, bro?
I feel so
You
low
stupid
down,
retards.
like I've lost everything in my life when you sing this guy. I don't know why, but you
Need to go around to
sing,
Preston
guy-
in winter just to sing carols.
No, this isn't a joke. Like, your singing makes me feel like the lowest points in my life for some reason. Like I've never been more depressed in my life. So there's nothing to live for when you sing. I don't know why. But do you know what that feeling like on a low streak? I get that when you sing. So just stop. It makes me so. Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe it's that deep rock stream. The first time you did, I wasn't feeling well. So it's like that's how it always is. But like, you've ruined my life. Is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, I wasn't feeling well in the deep rock stream.
I don't know. That was a theory, bro. That was a game theory. But you know, I'm just making theories out of it because I don't know why. But it makes me feel really. It makes me stop.
Bitch.
What's funny about me coughing? What?
You sound like under attack when you cough, though.
What do you mean?
You're like under attack.
You make the noise like I'm what do you mean under attack? What do you mean? Both things sound fucking the man began to
Gimme a man after midnight. Want somebody help me chase the shadows away. Gimme a man after midnight. What? You hear that guy's laugh?
What did he say?
Sound like the jock. He didn't say anything, he just like
That's deep after not looking after his kids and just playing games.
You know what to do. Well, he's never going to, though. He's never going to. And Preston's not got the patience for that. He's really shit at things like that for some reason. Like, all the mini
Never
games.
do it.
All the mini games on A Way Out, he was bad at as well. He's just, I don't know.
I beat you on that.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Explaining you sorry then? Yeah, because you distract me. Meanwhile, I'm a fucking fair.
No, I let you actually do it properly as well. And you won 2 and I won 4. Now, you couldn't get your head around the baseball. You just click left click. You couldn't get your head around that. Furthermore, you betrayed me in the final battle and pretended like you didn't know I was signaling for a truce. I was winning the final battle, right? I was winning the final battle.
Kai, you
Nah.
utterly betrayed my trust. You betrayed my trust. You pretended to be put in prison when you were a cop and a pig.
No, seriously though. I was winning the 1v1. I was winning the 1v1. That was your kid.
You're the one who had a baby. My child was like 7. Meanwhile, yours is a fucking little nuisance child that looked like it was made by
Right,
a boy
anyway.
family.
I was winning the 1v1. I was winning the 1v1. And you pretended like you didn't know. I was shaking my head and saying, no, I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. I was winning the 1v1 and you know it.
Yeah, but I didn't know you, when you shook your head, honestly, for some reason, I thought you were coming out to like attacking me.
You were like, oh, it's a trick. What, this guy walking up to you with his hand up saying, I love you, bro. Oh, it must be a trick.
Coming from the same man who tried to put me back in prison for like 100 years. Of no return.
I'll get them to reduce your sentence. Okay, bro. How many cops have we killed? Bro.
Yeah, not only have I stole like one of the most like valuable diamonds in the world.
Get me up. You're running the thing.
Like,
I get them to reduce your sentence.
Not only have I killed loads of cops, and of cops, and I'm dead. This guy's just farting in chat. Like, I don't even want it.
Yeah, we'll have to do a replay through of the way out. Oh, way out. That last stream, we should save that last stream, man, because I was so tired that day. Yeah. We should have saved that. Just because I would have beaten you even more badly.
Do you...
I was so tired in that last stream, though. It's such a shame because it was so action-packed.
Yeah, it was. I miss those days. Like, you were actually like my friend back then.
You say that always about me. Can you never just be happy with current me?
Right, I didn't know you felt this way about our relationship. Jesus. I'm just saying that back in the day, like, you weren't nice. But, like, in a mean way. Well, now, like...
I'm a lot nicer now.
No, you're a lot meaner now, bro.
No, I'm nicer because I don't do the dark path anymore.
You're not that... Well, don't be nice. I don't like nice people.
Yeah, because you've done something slimy on my back. And you feel bad. When I'm nice to you, like I've been lately, it angers you because you feel bad then for what you've done behind my back.
How? What have I done behind your back? What have I done behind your back?
I don't know, but the gods told me it's something sly.
What? What have... I've done nothing. I have
Snipes.
literally... Bro, I've done nothing to you. You know, and me.
Thanks, bro. Got the way out of sanity. I miss Manic Kieran though. I just did the Manic Mike face, but I realised Kieran's probably not even watching, so I just did it to myself.
T-Rex.
It looks like, yeah, it does. It looks like a T-Rex. It looks like them baby T-Rexes from Ice Age 3. That's what his face looks like when he does it.
When they look like the weird faces for that sloth, bro.
Yeah.
They remind me of me when I'm trying to like squish out all the neutrons off my ass cheek. But since all the fibers, this is actually a real science class, by the way. Because all of your neutrons, the gases basically, they all evaporate and they make a solid object, which you do.
We're getting rid of some neutrons then, wouldn't you?
I'm like Jimmy Neutron, he said I get rid of all my neutrons.
You got Jimmy Neutron head, bro.
How? Because my head's bigger than yours, I know, bro. I know, bro. Can you say sorry for singing? And can you apologise? I can't play the game. My head hurts too much.
Your head hurts too much.
Yeah.
It's just too small.
Too small to come in.
What the fuck's going on down here? Where's all this smoke come from?
This guy is pinged him 100. I know he's there. That's a mine.
Fucking. Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. Want somebody help me chase the shadows away. What is all these marks?
Yes, I told you, like I said, I know the enemy says. Him! He's marked one guy like 1,000,000 times. Fucking hell. He's marked it so many times I don't know what spot he's in now. He's alive or fucking dead.
No, he's dead now. No, there's more. Well, apart from the fact that they don't look like each other, Kieran. Generally, when people are twins, that's a requirement.
That's the main thing for twins, isn't it? Like, identical twins. Or just form the same. time.
There's no such thing as non-identical twins, though, is there? There's no such thing as identical twins either, because always twins look a bit different. Like, you'd see a twin women, and there's always a better-looking twin.
Oh my god! Oh, there is like a... No. You know,
Yeah, they're short as fuck. They're like 5'4", aren't they, Kieran? Oh, somebody help me chase the shadows away.
God, please stop.
You know, I was pissing like mad yesterday. I come off sugar complete, like direct sugar, Kieran, and it's been up and down and everything. But then yesterday I pissed like mad. I think I'm past like the withdrawals of the sugar now. I always mean well. I hate sugar really, but then I always end up getting back into it somehow. I'm not gonna be like one of them where it's like, oh, there's sugar in everything. I'm not eating anything now. I just don't want chocolate and sweets and stuff now, because give me your mind after midnight. I'm starting hill sprints again. I've not run in ages. I didn't intentionally stop. I just, once I got the bike, that was one thing. But and then whenever I'd work out, my focus would be on lifting, and I've gone massive because of it. But I want to. I've lost my way a little bit. Where no, what was that? Where rather than just trying to be big and strong, I also want to be fucking like healthy and long lived. And I lost my way from running, but yeah. I'm gonna get back into it now. Where's his voice coming from?
You're not dead.
I will get to know you, fuck.
Where the fuck's this Russian noise coming from?
Is he like in your microwave? Oh. Where am I? Why is he married?
No, he was like in the walls. He's like the rape dwarf. The walls going, Miraki, Miadura.
Mirak!
I would like, and he was somewhere in the walls. So I was like looking around.
He's in the walls.
I had a note, Kieran. I had a note.
Just think of that gnome video when I trapped a gnome in a cage and it broke out.
What?
No, it's just ended soon. Wait a second. What the fuck? Fucking the bomb nest.
Give me your man after midnight. You were allowed to sing, but I'm not.
Stop.
You were just singing.
That was fucking wrong.
So you can hum, but I can't.
I want to hum then. Just don't sing, please. Spare me the sympathy. Stop.
What pisses me off when they do bulk and cut, like that's a steroid thing, because you can preserve muscle through when you do cuts by taking roids and stuff, anti-catabolic roids. But when normal people do it that aren't even big, they're like, I'm in my cutting stage, bro. We had a 15-year-old guy come into work and he was like, I'm cutting, and I was like, bro, what are you cutting exactly? Well, this is a bit boring with that music. Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. Why didn't you... Oh, are you on the back of my jet ski?
I don't know, it's a dream. Ah! Stop!
I'm not singing anymore, you fucking...
I can hear it ringing in my head. It's trying to loop it over and over again.
Putting your helmet on won't save you.
Oh, fuck, these things!
Enemy ship! Enemy ship! Oh, wait, what? Wait, we've got no guns! I can't use my guns! Bro! Got no guns. Bro! No way! Did they not see me there or something?
I saw a debate on that though. Like when you start bodybuilding, looking weights, you do like bulk or cut. It's like, but if you cut, like, you know, and if you like got loads of weight, what are you gonna do? Like just lose more.
But the idea of cutting, it's literally, it only works for roiders, bulky, because you'll lose just as much muscle, if not more, when you go down on a cut. That was awesome though. We got, so I was driving on the jet ski, Preston, and I saw like 3 enemies wading through the water, so I jumped out to shoot them, and I realised why they weren't shooting me. It's because they were in water that was too deep, so they had the guns out, but they couldn't shoot.
Oh.
So I got out, and then it was just a mad sprint to the beach, and we all just sort of like sprinted along, and they must not have twigged on to me being there that I jumped off my jet ski, because they all got on the pier, and as soon as I got on the pier, I just fucking, I shot them down like Scarface.
They were like, we gotta wait. Never mind, we're there.
Keep up with that attitude, and I'll start singing again.
Well, I actually got complimented.
I'm being lean or something. You do, the bulking and cutting thing is bullshit. You can't do it as a natural. Even as a slight enhance, like say if you've got like supplements and pound and stuff, you can't do it. You will lose muscle first.
It's so unhealthy as well. There's no reason to do it.
Oh yeah, it's one of the worst things you can do for your body is fluctuating weight like that.
It's bad. People act like it's like something natural, so you either only have to do one or the other.
I love this game, bro. Extra muscle protein synthesis, but drugs that stop the breakdown of muscle for energy when you run out of calories and glycogen, which they're all on. And most steroids do that by default anyway, but some do it specifically. Oh my god! Oh my god! That's a lot. I choked, man. I fucking choked. There was so many. I got one, but holy shit. All they do when they do bulking and cutting is they work really hard at bulking up, then they do the cut, lose all the muscle, and just end up a little bit chubbier than they were before, because they end up with like a bit of chub on their stomach or whatever. So they literally just end up with the worst body. I've seen naturals do it on the internet, and they look fucking ridiculous doing it. The only changes they make is to their face. Their face looks skinny when they do the cut. I don't know why you do the cut, though. I can understand. Like, currently what I'm doing is trying to cut down on sugar and run more so that I can lean up on my stomach area. Just so I can get the proportions better rather than being somewhat bloated, which makes the rest of the body look smaller. I can understand that, but going on a cut where you intentionally deprive yourself of calories and then still try to work out, it's laughable.
Oh my god, it keeps screaming down my ear. Shut the fuck up! Your parents don't love you. Probably have the worst 3 years of your life. Leave me alone. Please. Man. Everyone like has a problem with me out here, like in life. Everyone's just out here, get it in there. Everyone's out with vengeance. The things I haven't even done.
Yeah, to reset your insulin response, but that's not a cut really. There's plenty of things that can do that. Cut out sugar, like, you know.
It's not the healthy food thing either. She's been killed by Mike Jones.
What I realised with sugar as well, by having sugar regularly, I was really just like making it so that I waste my money on pine pollen, because they found that 75 grams of processed sugar results in a 25% drop of testosterone, pretty much instantly, and for several hours. And you're doing that a couple of times a day, you're fucking neutering yourself all day long. There's no point in taking pine pollen. Well, there is, then more than ever, because you need it then, but you're not really going to enjoy the extra effects of it.
November is coming, but we are not.
Yes.
You would just scream when I said that. You must have been on DEFCONs. Going, yeah! Roll, he's not coming this November. Game is dead. You take a game to
Game is
dead.
dead.
Twitch numbers
What?
because your favourite streamer Ninja isn't playing it.
Literally,
Like,
what the fuck, bro?
fucking
Game is
scoliosis.
dead. What? This game that gets us a match in 7 seconds.
Yeah, enjoy playing the same Call of Duty every couple of years.
Game is dead. In what? In this server that's full. So we can only be referring to the Twitch.
Yeah, look at this leaderboard, it's dead. It's got like less than a, you know, it doesn't have 1,000 views on Twitch, it's dead. You know, Ninja doesn't stream it, XBC doesn't anymore, it's dead, bro. It's practically not alive, actually. Why is every BattleBit player out of the 7k left has such an attitude? I mean, because you came on insulting the game as like your first response maybe, and because you had a retarded opinion. Maybe that's why. Just a suggestion. Why is everyone that watches fucking the most popular Twitch streamers have such an attitude like you do? You know? That's just parked me in the middle of nowhere in the sea. Where are we going?
There's a guy down there. Get ready.
I'm dead.
For blocking and cutting, you have to cut multiple, like 3 times longer. Like you'd have to cut longer and slower so that it doesn't shred your muscle. Yeah, rather than dropping it. But the whole idea of a cut is the like 1,000 calories less, isn't it? For a show, people will watch people on the internet talking about, I'm gonna do a cut just before the show, and it's like a guy that goes to a CrossFit gym 1.5 days a week, and he's like, I'm gonna copy what this guy's doing, even though I don't go to a show.
Of course, does that mean you automatically invalidate my opinion based upon your own feeling? You couldn't personally like the last.
Who's saying this? Is this in? Where is this? In,
Yeah, just a random guy with Twitch.
on your stream?
BattleBit streamers, yeah, on my stream. So
On your stream?
BattleBit streamers say, yeah, on my stream, on my stream. So I went to BattleBit streamers calling the game dead. That's really sad.
Look, oh, I thought it was in game. Bro, you fucking retard.
Hello, stop running, motherfucker.
Fuck off, you fucking foreign little rat. Fuck you, fucking Packy.
What's he think he's on my team? Bros having beef.
This game's dead, bro, because Dr. Disrespect's not streaming it. These big streamers that just fucking, they're like parasites and they jump on small games to get as much clout, and then when it's not got quite as much clout, they go back to Warzone.
Yeah.
This game that's got full service still.
I mean, you say
The matchmaking's faster on this than any other game.
Literally. And the game actually works, and like...
Yeah, the game's actually good. There's no other good shooters. There's no other good multiplayer shooters right now.
I mean, you're basing it off Twitch viewers, which is...
This
like the
game's
kind of
dead,
thing
bro.
You can do, you know...
What's the expected response from that? I know, bro. It's so dead, bro. That's why I'm playing it.
Yeah. that's what I'm playing. It's like, how dare you not agree with the opinion on the game you're playing? Like, what do you expect the response to be?
You're invalidating my opinion. I won't allow this. Well, go somewhere else then.
7K consecutive players, cause developers to prioritize moderation in developing new content and improving gameplay.
Yeah, because this game that came out 2 months ago needs new content. You fucking crackhead.
What improved gameplay has come from Call of Duty in the last 10 years?
Or any.
Same shit rehashed.
Halo Infinite's just dropped a massive new update and it's still a pile of shit.
I think what you also
7,000
don't
concurrent
understand-
viewers is good for a fucking indie game, you fucking little
I think what you
lesbian.
don't understand that like 3 people, 3 developers on this game, the 3 main ones.
It was 6 polls, wasn't it? It's made by 6 polls.
6,
6 polls. It's an indie game. 7,000 concurrent players. When it's not even peak time, on a fucking Sunday evening. Yes, that's very good.
I don't think you understand that.
That's outperforming AAAs that have tens of millions put into them. I'd love to know the numbers for Warzone right now. They might be higher, but they won't be significantly higher. And this is only on PC. Warzone has all the platforms. What I'm trying to say, whoever you are in Preston's chat, you're a faggot and you should hang yourself. How dare you invalidate my opinion? I'm gonna report you on Reddit.
Bro's gonna get fucking Reddit karma.
I'm gonna send a Reddit emoji to you, bro. He's definitely American.
Free people focus more on moderation, recruiting Redditors, than further development on the game, incorporating VO. What, are you complaining that their game has fucking voice chat?
Yeah, that's the only fucking multiplayer that has, other than Holdfast, and it works. It makes the game so fucking memorable. You just don't want it to have that because you probably got called a fucking faggot or something in the chat and you cry for 3 days about
Don't
it.
say that to me. Don't say that to me. My mom said it's a superpower.
I'm not artistic, I'm just different.
And you keep saying like they're not improving on gameplay, but like what is being improved from that point? You know, in time.
I actually think that the updates that they have done have made the game worse, if anything. It was a perfect game when they launched it. They're not improving on gameplay. Yeah, sorry that there's no fucking, there's no battle bus. Like, the game's fine. Retards like you are the reason why games like this get ruined. They've not improved the gameplay. They've put new maps in. In the last few months, they've put like 4 new maps in. And they've improved hit registry, which is gameplay. They've improved servers, which is gameplay. What could be improved? You want new mechanics like a fucking... like it's Fortnite.
I think it's the fucking like a Fortnite collab, and after like the Rick and Morty skin collab, and if they don't add whatever the fucking new hit show is, they don't get a burst, don't they? It's not a fun game. I love the game in release, but when so what's changed since then, other than adding more maps?
The only thing that's changed since then is they've made updates that have made the game less good. Gameplay updates. So what you're asking for... What? So why did you stop playing then? You got bored of the game, bored of the maps, in what, 2 months? There's fucking tons of maps. The game's like £12 and you're comparing it to a £60 AAA.
You can't be offensive and you can't troll. I mean, sure.
Well, actually, I called someone a packy just not long ago while you were waffling on, and I'm still here, bro. So clearly,
we've trolled loads of people. We've had like many hours.
I've quoted Hitler in this game several times. So clearly, you're just single-digit IQ, and you can't fucking veil your trolls well enough. You're an American. You make fart noises and swear words and curse words, and you get banned for that because that's what the fucking mods are listening for.
Weird criticism of a shit game that you can't troll as well. I mean, you can, but that's still weird criticism because I have. And if you play games just to fucking be a retard and argue with people,
yeah, that's sad.
Maybe just stay on Reddit for that. You know what I mean? Like you can be offensive on this game.
Oh, this guy's got a Jewish name. Fuck you, cock. See? I feel like that guy in Jurassic Park 1 was like, see, nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Yeah. Nobody cares. You got lucky, I guess.
Battle bit.
Like,
Got lucky.
200 times lucky.
Well, just like I've just done it now, then.
You know those 250 times? Lucky, bro.
So you're judging the game on people
You're judging the game
reporting
on-
you.
Yeah.
You're judging the game on
You're judging
society.
the game on not being able
Some guys
to
dissing
yell
Battle
at
bit,
people.
Kieran. Well, what game are you comparing it to that you're getting away with chatting shit?
Yeah.
Like League of Legends or something
Like,
like that?
what game is your ideal game? You know, what game is better than this? 'Cause you,
Like, he probably thinks we're going too hard or being insulting to him, but like, why would you join a BattleBit stream just to say, this game's dead, bro?
but let's just say I'm recording you saying the R word or being racist, sending it to their Discord, it is an instant ban. Okay? What do you mean?
So that's people then. So that's people. Yeah, that feature, we're not agreeing with that feature, but we can still enjoy the game.
Yeah.
Do you think we really agree with sort of faggot shit like that from the way we talk? No. Like, you can still enjoy the game because of it. And what game isn't like that right now? We were talking about Halo MCC before, talking about National Cat Day, National Transgender Lesbian Awareness Day, National Retard Awareness Day, I'm in a wheelchair, give me awareness. I'm deaf, give me awareness, give me a nameplate and all that. You know, there's all the games are like that. All the games, all the shows, all the companies, they're all a bunch of fucking faggots now.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
that's the person reporting you.
Yeah, it's personal reporting you, and yeah, it is shit that you get banned and everything. I agree with you on that, but it's still a good game. I'm not even trying to debate you on what games that you should like, but why are you joining a BattleBit stream saying this game is dead? I just don't understand the logic.
You probably paid money on the game, you got banned, and you're pissed off.
Yeah, but from the sound of it, you were probably someone that we would agree with a lot on a lot of this if you were annoyed over that, but you can still enjoy the game. What game out there is being based
You
right
act
now?
like the
They're all
game's
fucking
bad.
gay.
COD and all that will always be worse, much worse than that
Yeah.
will ever be in that.
Fucking Starfield having pronouns in, bro. Come on.
All the AAA games will be so much worse than this. But it's weird to call a game bad over not being able to, like, you know, install someone. Like, it's a shit thing, but it's going to be in every game like that with voice chat.
Like, we agree with you. I just don't understand why you're doing
Yeah.
a stream and this game's dead.
Last guy got me banned. Got rid of theirs. Had to quit streaming because I said moderation would be removed. He told me it should be
Well, that's shit. Me and Preston have both been victims of gay censorship. We agree with you, but why join a BattleBit stream where two guys are having fun on the game, just essentially to provoke?
Complaint.
I could understand you might be annoyed at some BattleBit players for being faggots, but like that's clearly not us. Do you think we'd report you?
And you got angry at me for reporting back to you, like I was just going to be like, yeah, this game's shit.
I'm sick of hearing it now. Let's just let it go. Like, dude, in present chat, if you want to be constructive or positive, I'm sure I'll read your comments. Beyond that, though, just he's not going to read your comments because I'm sick of hearing it anyway.
Yeah. Like it's
I thought you were a faggot, so I apologise for running at you. I thought you were a woke tard, and it sounds like you're not. So if you're not a faggot, then I take that back. But yeah, stop dissing the game that we're trying to enjoy.
There's no reason to disrespect the game. Like every game fucking has moderation.
Every game has political
Do
shite.
anything about it.
Look at these furries. Look at these trannies. Hey, it's
It's
everywhere
always
now.
going to exist. But it's not as bad in this game as it is in this game.
Shit.
We said some shit. It's not as bad. It's mostly just there'll be some fucking crybaby players. You can't do anything about people play a game.
Kieran should definitely get this game when, if he ever comes
When he
back.
gets back, I know I just realised that you guys were okay, but I found I wanted to gaslight, so no problem now. I don't have an issue with things and no shit, man. The double-edged sword with some gas gun. Well, you can't do anything about what players are going to like.
At least this has turned into a quite chivalric exchange.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I take back what I said. I think you thought we were faggots and we thought you were a faggot from the start.
It was
A genuine misunderstanding.
yeah. We got off on the wrong side. But that bit plays are hardcore into moderation and defend the game on healthy levels, following the gaslight. Well, yeah, but you know, we're not like that. I'm just saying that the gameplay is good.
Well, we still enjoy it.
itself is good.
And I don't care how many views it gets on Twitch, and I don't care how many plays it's getting, as long as I can find a match. I just don't care.
I thought so too. So we put up on the wrong terms. Fair enough.
It's a weird outcome.
I don't know how to feel about this, but I don't know what to say. But yeah, fair enough. We've got really linked to positive terms. Yeah, you know.
What if this guy's the Polish guy that was praising Hitler? You should remember. Or that looked like Hitler. What if it's him? We've been reunited with him.
Like the big fucking character model look like him.
Well, what occurred to me with this guy that we were just arguing with in your chat is like, oh my god, is this a fucking tsunami or something? What's going on? It's like, we cut from the same cloth and we're at each other's throats instead of just bullying faggots. Like, that would be...
Yeah.
We've got to focus our energies on bullying the trannies.
Team up, bro. Avengers Assemble against the trannies. That's the next movie.
You know that photo of the three Spider-Men pointing at each other?
Yeah.
The cartoon, that's us when we realise we're talking to a racist.
I know, I mean me.
Yeah! My brain was just catching to that part. That was the next thing I was going to say. Of course I know him, he's me.
He's me.
Have you heard about these toxic racist right-wingers on Batman? Of course I've heard about them, they're me.
Yeah, they are me.
Bro.
Was I know that they're me. Oh.
Like how we all admitted our play. He was like, I've just joined your gaslight, but I'm sorry. And we were like, yeah, well, I'm sorry for calling you names. I didn't mean them.
Yeah.
Good day, sir.
Good day. Like the dollar conversation, like, would you like some tea?
Would you care for some tea?
Oh, that'd be so funny. Oh. Got the squad, let's go.
Oh. What happened to this guy?
What?
I was tracking this quad back for ages.
Oh.
And then you were just sat on it. Come on, guys, let's go.
Let's go on an adventure. You were like, you found me, and you thought like, I was the guy killing you or something. It's like, this is awkward.
So funny though, is like back in the day, people would watch the old Doctor Who and see Daleks and like be recoiling from the screen in fear.
Yeah.
What is that horrific beast? Like grown people as well. That used to be scary, and they look worse than they do now. Because they're literally pins with plungers
Bro,
on.
was so good, bro, back in the day. Everything was so mysterious and scary, though.
No, back in the day, like 1960s. I'm not talking about back in the day. Back in the day for you is like 2015, bro.
No, but back, it's like 18,000 maybe.
Literally, back in the day, it's 2015 for you.
Yeah, but,
Fucking hell.
yeah, I know what you mean, but shut up. This guy's like, no, it's not like he said to the Russian guy. Shut up. I can't find him, just hear him.
Yeah.
It's like, where's this voice coming from?
Bro, fuck, I can't lie down in this fucking water.
Yeah, I just tried you. Motherfucker.
Right, I'm going back out now. Let's look at holiday homes.
Yeah. The last guy said that moderation is good. I asked why. Because people like you are the problem. I asked why again. He said because you are spreading harassment and toxicity. and then Mig isn't that good. Him.
Well, like, what I don't
That's not.
like, just mute that. It does make the game more fun. For one, like one of the best things about this is the voice chat. People, everyone should be able to say whatever they want, and if you don't like it, you should be able. It should be like Holdfast where you can click Y or K or whatever, and it turns all voice chat off.
Yeah, Holdfast was so good for that.
Yeah, like if people are gonna
I
cry.
think that was voice chat when we were trying to learn it. But it's like, yeah, if people are gonna cry, to make the system to turn it off. So it's like, you know even I use that when some fucking little 5-year-old screaming down the mic, and I'm like, I don't need to hear this kid today. I'm a Democrat. He said his chat mod, ban him. He goes so mad that he ruined the stream. Jesus, I wish I recorded. It sounds like he went mad over you talking about moderation. So, can you send me like a link or what we're doing here?
I'm not on them yet, bro.
Right. How weird.
What did I send it? Oh, I suppose I sent it on. Oh, I sent it on Telegram, so I don't even know how I can get to it.
Bro, 3 hours ago, when we found out Forge wasn't in Halo Infinite, someone said Halo Infinite's campaign DLC, and they said Firefight. I ain't campaign, boy. It's not even out. That's why I hate all these Halo YouTubers, because the game is so dead that they have that like Firefight's out now.
That's actually a dead game. That is.
Like 13 days ago, Firefight is incredible. It's not even out. Played it now.
It's just reacting to a video or something.
That was nearly 2 weeks ago.
Right. Maximum price, we'll say 200,000.
So we got banned from the fucking Halo Master Chief one.
Yeah.
Like you said, nothing wrong. Just like where's like European.
Yeah. So why has everyone got pride because of that? And people, what they do is they're such faggots. They ban anyone that doesn't agree with them. So the moderator of that Halo MCC social tab ban anyone that doesn't agree with them. And now they're doing like National Pirate Day, International Pirate Month, Disability Pride Month, just to try and trigger people.
The pirate one was done on
Juneteenth, Unity Month. This June, we celebrate our LGBTQIA+ Spartans near and far. Halo is a place where everyone can be themselves, and we strive for you. No, we strive to kill them. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Free Asian and Pacific Islander Month and Mental Health Awareness nameplates. They bunched them up. Free Earth Day nameplate. Women's History Month nameplate. Get back in fucking kitchen, love. Free Valentine's, fuck off. Black History Month 2023. Well, so we have Juneteenth, we have Black History, so okay. Lunar New Year shit, so that's Chinese shit.
You can see where it started if you scroll down. It started. Maybe they gave control to another guy because it came out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's true. It was like, it started.
Oh my god, yeah, they never ever existed. What the fuck?
Earlier this year.
Yeah.
Well, no. Oh no, actually no. It goes on further. Black History Month back in 2020, but it was talking about game stuff. But no, it did start. Someone they put some blue-haired lesbian in charge of that. But I don't think there's anything like that on the Infinite. No, there isn't. There's none of that. So they just put some fat like lesbian running that while all the current people go into the Infinite one.
I like how it's nameplates as well. Like anyone gives a shit about nameplates.
Like people are logging on. I linked you the thing, bro.
Alright.
Bro. Just it's put on lowest.
I know. I agree with the mute option button. This guy's like 40 years old and tells me the voice chat was not one of the selling points for the game. Well, yeah, he's the virgin. And the moderation was not one of the reasons the players.
On the thing I sent, change it from lowest price to highest price. It's just at the top where it says sort.
So, highest price.
Because you're going to show you shacks for like 5,000 otherwise.
To show you that on lowest price.
Yeah, there's like
what the
there's
fuck?
a shed.
This is just. It's like this house that really has like moss growing on it, bro. It's got like. It's got a bike in it, though. It's just the bike come with it. I'll fucking buy it if so. I get 2 in 1.
You get a free homeless person with it as well. Not you, even though you'll be homeless too. But no, you get another one.
It'll be like this.
Yeah, a friend.
Shed. It'll be like, what are you doing there? It's like living. It's like 15k for a fucking bouncy castle.
Here you go. Here's one. Here's one. This isn't. I won't have this. I want one with decking. But this is one here.
Shows.
That's a park home.
Ooh. I want a decking. So
I don't want that. That's
do
very
you-
basic though.
do
I
you
don't
not-
want that one.
Do you not rent? Do you have a mortgage when you own it on these?
Say again, sorry.
How does it work with the mortgage? So there's no rent on this. This is purely.
No, you pay the mortgage, but you pay it like rent basically until you've paid the whole thing
rent.
off and then
I
some
mean,
interest.
This isn't rent now. This is
No. So the difference between rent and mortgage is generally if you set the term to long term, so say 15 or 20 years, you'll be paying a lot less than you would for rent, and you'll own it at the end of it. Or if you only want to do 10 years, you can do an equity release thing where you say after 10 years you own 100 grand of the house, you can release that 100 grand and basically sell that half of the house, basically. Oh no, you have to be over 55. Fuck off, old cunts. I hate that. Oh, you have to. This is a retirement property. No, fuck off. Retirement properties down that fucking road in a ditch, mate. Let's have the living people that are actually contributing to fucking society, living in nice houses. You fucking pensioners, fuck off down. Go and feed the worms.
This old guy always comes around and he was chasing after a swan once and he acts like he's like this noble hero, like a vigilante. He's like, this one was attacking the
He
swan.
walks into Hetton like Mandalorian. It says to the biggest, he goes to the biggest swan there. I can bring you a warm, or I can bring you a cold.
He has his 3 dogs as well, and if a swan ever looks like it's like Neo or something, he just chases him.
The fucking dogs come up, puff the chest up like a bouncer. Oh, fuck, look at that, no card.
Football line. Is this like with Nationwide or something? Because it says Nationwide then.
Yeah, but so that's like, well, Nationwide is a building society primarily, but they also do a bank. So yeah, but that yeah.
Oh, that's, yeah.
So they fund housing projects and stuff like that.
Surely if you would pay them all that money though, they wouldn't pay if you were 55, right? Surely that's not
No,
right.
they will. And some of these, because the holiday homes, as I said before, some of them have rules where it's like you can only live in it for 8 months a year. We have family friends that live in Essex that live in one of these, and they have to leave for a week of the year.
Where did they go?
They just stay at the friends and then go back to the house. But if you own it, you own it.
What about my friend lives in a holiday home?
Yeah.
Where do I go?
You just swap holiday homes. That would I suppose that would, like, I'll live in yours for a bit and you live in mine.
Yeah.
Fucking
Well, that
genius.
sounds looking good on Discord.
Here we go.
It needs a bit. It needs a bit gutting, like.
It comes with a free forest.
It comes with
That was your Rust house. You logged out and that's what it looked like. And you logged back in and it was nothing. It had all been pruned.
This funny guy because all the forest was.
Oh,
there was a
that
big-
one I sent you. That's well nice, bro. Look at that decking, bro. Now go along. Look at that decking.
What are the requirements?
Stop coughing like that, bro.
What? Right. Oh, this reminds me back. Oh,
Bro, that's perfect. Not a lot of room for shitting, but it's fine.
How does Wi-Fi work?
You know, in the Cornwall one, I had to like shit with my legs crossed because I couldn't fit in the corner because I was too big. I couldn't fit in the corner, so I was crossing my legs like a Buddha, but also like I had to bend so I could shit, but like my legs were crossed.
Yeah.
And my arms were sort of crossed as well. Like that's part of the joy. That's part of the pleasure. The living room looks well nice.
That's something your mum would complain about. Get like a bigger one. I need a bigger toilet.
Yeah. There's 3 leaves in here.
How's it look? This one looks
You know,
like
she
it's
did that in
on the
Greece
roof.
again, you know, and they got put up to a penthouse. She said, I can't stay in this room. My asthma is too bad. And they fucking put... So we need to do it. She's right, to be fair.
Oh, yeah. But what should we try this shit? We'll get like kicked out for life.
Yeah, they downgrade us. They give us a tent instead of a holiday room.
They go, all right. Oh well, would you rather have this place? I'm trying to make it sound fancy. It's just like a rundown shack. It's got a homeless man living in it. It's got a dog with like rabies.
You know, my mum was looking at places in Tenerife, and she was like, this place is only £11 per night. Look, it says you get to stay in a cave. And it was like a cave resort, but what she was signing up for was a job where you just pay £11 a night, but then work through the day there. She's like, that's a brilliant deal. I was like, no, Mum, you're working there.
Your mum's getting a job. I'm gonna live here now.
I'm like asking for references in a CV, and she's like, no, it's all part of the B&P process.
No, They need my home address and my CV.
Yeah, that one I'll link you there. That one I'll link you there. Is sold for holiday use only and must not be used as a primary place of resident. You fucking faggot, fuck you. So they got the nerve to sell it at that price.
How would you have that spare money for not a primary residence?
Yeah, it's laughable. And considering that these are the only properties that people can get in this price range that aren't fucking flat shares and little flats and shit, it's the government that have set these rules. Yeah, no, they do. It's the government that have set these rules so that no people can't. So people end up living in fucking little boxes and stuff like cockroaches.
Don't join the Bapper Discord. Mods are trans and furries.
Well, no, we should. With different names, obviously, but then let's just bully them until they kill themselves.
Because there's people. Oh, I hate controlling those like this. IS again, why? Because he's spreading harassment. Oh my god, the chat's just got lost. There we go. Authenticity, me. Oh no. Can I make Twitch chat bigger? It's like, can't see it. There we go. Now I don't have a face. Being a guy for a challenging moderate player named Ace, reason that ban, invalidating another player, which apparently categorised as discrimination. Or is that even me?
Type in.
Invalidate him. You just say it's I'm wrong.
Type in BUDE into Google Images. It's a place I went to in Cornwall, but very briefly, just at the end of the day, and it was really lovely. It was a really nice place.
Whoa.
It's really lovely. That's proper North Cornwall, but it's a really lovely place. But I wasn't there for very long. I didn't get to fully appreciate it. We didn't go for a day out. We just went there at the end of the day when everything was closed, but it was lovely. It was actually really fucking lovely, that was.
Cornwall's so nice, bro. My favourite place in Cornwall is Barcelona. Just want to check Steam forums on BattleBit when searching for racism, though.
Look at this.
Airport.
Wait, did you? For fuck's sake.
Have you just sent that one? Look at this. I know.
He's me.
I love how you stopped and went, look at this. Fuck.
Right, so that doesn't have any rules on it. Let's look at the broadband speeds. I don't know how so you'll have part broadband that you pay per month to get. I don't know if that'd be faster for streams and stuff, but you could probably just get normal broadband as well. And then, where is this? Liskid. Liskid's nice. Go scroll down to the bottom.
I'll see where it's at. Where's this? How close is
I didn't go to. I didn't. It's on the other side of Cornwall, but like, it's still on like 30-minute drive. I think. I didn't go to Liskid. That's one place that I didn't go to.
It looks like a not bad place. There's a place around here.
Oh whoa! Whoa! They've got fucking underwater caves like that are bright blue in Liskid.
Right. Calm down.
Right. Oh, that looks lovely. Where is Liskid then?
I've only found fucking Morrison's.
So Liskid is just south of Bodmin actually, that's prime. That's where I want to live. I don't want to live in Tintagel. No, Bodmin's close to Tintagel, but you wouldn't want to live in Tintagel, I don't think, because there's no like shops. Whereas Bodmin and a place called Wadebridge, which is near Bodmin, have all the Aldis and the Home Bargains stuff. They have everything you need. What are you on about? Why are you laughing?
Wait, I was saying, there's a place called in Liskegan in the town centre. There's a shop called You Want Beef. Let me view this. This is like one of those custom names. Catering, food and drink supplier. It's just a shop called You Want Beef, and the picture's just a burger. There's no like shop up name. It's just a picture of a burger.
Bro, this lodge is fucking heaven. Look at the bathroom.
Yeah, the one that we both said.
Yeah.
It's like
mate.
Luxury.
It's got a sauna room.
What?
I've got your gift.
What?
Guess what it is?
Is it
Why does he sound like a girl?
It is your Siki.
Get out.
You like it?
Why do you sound like a girl?
Don't be tight, man. Is he naked? If he's not naked, tell him to come. Get him views so I can see what he looks like nowadays. That sounds pedo-ish, but I've not seen him in ages.
You growing up pretty fast.
Hey, put that barbell on him. Put that barbell on him. Get him to do. Drop it on him, but don't let him die. Don't let him die. But he's just fucking. Oi! Put him on the bench. Put him on the bench.
Yeah.
I tell you what, he looks older now. He looks proper. His hair's gone darker.
You're old enough now,
No,
so
I'm not.
you are.
God, do you remember what Haramana
I'll
made?
spot you.
I don't remember the name, but I remember you mentioning it. Yes. I like that. That necklace is looking good right now.
See, I can't do it.
You can.
Don't let him. Oh, yeah, I suppose he can't hear me anymore.
Hold that. You ready?
Yeah.
Whoa! Now do it. Now do it. Do
You
it.
had to push it off.
No, you gotta do it, Sonny. You gotta do it. Push. 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 You're gonna die. Go
Guess
for
who
it.
voice acting it?
What are you
The
doing?
Darth Bane voice actor.
You okay?
No, yes.
You gotta put both legs down, bro.
Oh, it's one good. If I said I can be able to do that, and I did. I
did?
gave them this. I did. Look.
Fine, son.
Cute little fucker he is.
Right. My bare feet showing that, aren't
Yeah,
they? Hello?
they were. I seen your feet.
Oh no, that's. Oh!
I was gonna comment about that. Why did you stream without socks on?
No.
You look like Dr. Disrespect. You know when he walks too far away from his camera onto the green screen, and you just see his feet there. Who the fuck's Christopher Sabat?
Christopher Sabat.
Who the fuck's Christopher? Oh, Dragon Ball.
Do you know what happened, Kai? Do you know before I said there was a stream? I went out for a run, but it was raining, so all my socks got like wet and soggy because I ran into some puddles. So I was like, I'll take my socks off. And I'm like,
Do you not have
"Ready,
Do you not have replacement socks?
Yeah, but by the time
You have one pair of socks.
I'm telling you, man, I'm broke. I can only afford a
You
pair
better
of
sort your
socks.
money out, because we're buying Havoc Road dog walls.
I'm like,
Kieran, bro, have a look at this. Have a look at this. Go on Discord, Kieran. Have a look at this.
it's like, what do you think?
Those are our goal houses. We all get one of these lodges, Kieran, in the same holiday park. Sauna, master bedroom, cinema room, private parking. So I think you get the grass around it as well. So that's your land as well. So you get land with it. So we could build a bit of a gym out there.
Why is this game have such a low player base already?
What?
Did you?
That's
Which one? Have you sent another one?
no, that one, our favourite one.
Where's it gone? I'm looking at you. You want beef now?
You get distracted. You need to focus.
Because my feet get beat. I'm really like embarrassed that that's happened. You know, like I'm really embarrassed. I've got Freddy Fazbear. I've got a Freddy Fazbear pushing my feet short, and I nearly killed Sonny. It's not good there. I wasn't gonna. I had it above them. You know, I'm not that cruel, but one day. You know,
It didn't look like you were struggling too much, or you didn't torture him enough. You should have done.
I wasn't gonna put it too far down. I was tempted about leaving it. I just held it above them. And I was like, you know, so I gave him a false sense of security. So how are you doing it? And I pulled it up for him. So he's gonna try to do it himself, and it's going right. I'm basically just setting him up.
Oh, bro. So I think you have half of
We
this.
have
I don't
to
think
do
that. Oh, but these are side by side ones. These are side by side ones. Look at this one. So these aren't real houses, Kieran. They're like holiday lodges. So they're made with. They're not real houses. There's loads of them in Cornwall, and this is the sort of thing that I stayed in down in Cornwall, and they're made of like proper materials, but they're not built like normal houses. That's why they're so much cheaper. But you have a house, like small house. It's a small house basically, in a holiday park in a nice area, and it usually comes. So if you're in a no, you can live next door. If you're in a park like this, usually it has a swimming pool. Usually it has like if it didn't have a sauna in the lodge, it'll have a sauna on the site. It'll have free Wi-Fi, and you're entitled to all this as an owner there. But you get a house, but it's cheaper, Kieran, is the point. Because a 2-bedroom with a jacuzzi and upper floor and a decking and a garden like that, that's like, in Cornwall, that's like $500,000 for something like that usually. But with this, it's like a mini version of that, and you get everything you need. The only thing with that is, you'd have to find which room had enough room for your weights. But they're built with like modern materials. It's not strong stone walls, but they're modern materials, so they do seal and heat actually more superior. in a superior way. And if you needed to do any work on it, it's rather than it being like 30 grand, it's gonna be more like £1,000 to do serious work on it because it's cheap materials. But that's the goal, Kieran, is to go down. And 200k sounds like a lot, but the thing is, you get that on a mortgage, and you're probably gonna, for a 15-year contract, you're probably just gonna be paying it off at like £600 a month for 15 years, maybe.
And like other stuff.
And obviously, you have to put a deposit down as well, though. So you have to have like a you have to put money down up front, basically. And the bigger
How much is it, like a certain amount?
well, the more you put down up front, the less you pay per month, and the more likely they are to give it to you, basically. But you could realistically.
Like it's a business.
You know, kind of. No, it's just an assurance, because if you come up and you say, I've got £2.50 to pay up front, then they're going to think, if you go in, but if you're already 20 grand deep, then they're going to think, this guy's trustworthy, he's willing to commit like that. But the thing is, with those fucking ISAs and with that saver account that I showed you, that sort of shit, you keep putting money into that on a regular basis, 20 grand, you get to that pretty quick. It's not that bad, I don't think. What, 200k? No, it's not. You get land in a nice area, decking. You know, this other one. Did I send you the other one, Kieran? That top one. Yeah, I sent that top one specifically. The bottom one's bigger, but the top one's got everything you need, really. The thing is, there's loads of them down there. Cornwall is littered with holiday sites like this, and a lot of them are being sold off now privately, individually, to private owners now, whereas before they may have been owned by the entire, holiday park. They're being sold off privately to owners now. But the thing is, say if you wanted to travel for a month, you could actually contact the company that owns these sites and say, right, can you rent my lodge out for a month? And that'll make you some money while you're going traveling as well. But I think we should all get one of these in the same park, Kieran. And realistically, if we all get a decent paying trade job, this is easy. This is piss easy to get to. Like this, 200k is easy.
What are you saying, Mike? I'm sorry.
If we all got a decent trade job, 200k is... So even if my current job, if I got my current job down in Cornwall, like, it could pay for that. I'd have to work probably 5 days a week, but it could pay for that. And that second one I sent has 1,000 megabit internet speed, though. That's the plan. Let's all manifest that shit, bro. Living next to each other in one of these. It's lovely, though. It's fucking lovely. We'll all be bikers. That second one's got a jacuzzi on the top floor. It's lovely.
I think Sonny gave me right here. Horror.
Did Sonny watch that? I bet he wouldn't be old enough, actually, was he? No.
I wanted to. It was like £20 in the skybox.
She didn't say no because he's too young. She said no because he's cheap. She won't do that.
Yeah.
You can actually scroll down, Preston, and it will tell you how much you'll have to pay. So scroll down to the bottom of the page on that second one, and it's got a mortgage. Yeah, so let's 200k. Let's say you put a 30 grand deposit down, to put 30 grand in that, and then 25-year repayment. So it says 900 for me, which is pretty for that. That's pretty. Are you able to do renovations to that property? I don't know. I don't own it. Yeah, you would be able. You own it. It's the same, and it's the same, basically. It's the same as owning it. If you make up an extra, I'm not sure how. So you mean like planning permission? I'm not sure the process, but I don't think they'd have a problem with it. You do have to go through the same process probably, but.
It's yours.
No, even when you own houses, you still have to, ask for permission. Which is obviously it's a game. But it'd probably be easier to get this to go through, Kieran, than it would be on a proper house. See, the problem is in England, there is loads of the problem with England, Kieran, is there's loads of historic buildings. Like probably every one in every 4 buildings is historic. So that means you've got 100 hoops to jump through if you want to put some ugly modern conservatory or fucking greenhouse attached to a house that's 300 years old. So that's the biggest problem. Whereas on this, you wouldn't have that issue. What interest rate do you get? Do you have a savings account, Kieran? What interest rate are you looking at on your savings account? My bank should start doing one. It's the fucking best in the country for the interest rate. Pretty good to be 8% interest rate. It is this. It's probably the same in Canada, Kieran. But in Canada, it's like, no, you can't build onto that patch of grass because Wunta Kente owl whisperer lives under there, or some fucking native shit. You know what I mean? Let's drop max price to 150 up at top. Up at fucking top, dickhead. How do you do that? Just up at the top. Min priced them. Oh, I used to live there. Don't want to live in Newquay because that's full of immigrants now. Nah, stop spending cash, Kieran. I haven't had any money in my account for ages. This is the thing, though. This is what I was talking about with President. If you can get one that's got, even if it's a locked ISA, I don't know what you'd call it in Canada, even if it's only got a 5% interest rate, it's making some money. Whereas if it's sat in your wallet, it's doing nothing, you know. But at least if you got it going at an interest rate. So you saved, I don't know, what's, you probably can't even say that. No, you can't say that. Nope. Yeah, next year is my year, bro. I feel it. Well, get ready for it. Like, say, right, put it this way, right? Let's say you got a 6% interest rate, Kieran. Put $4,000 in a locked account at that. After a year, you're going to generate like £240 on that for free.
You can't take money out.
You can't take money out, and the reward is that they give you a high interest rate, basically. And obviously, the more money you put in, the more interest you get back on it. Now, I told Tin about this once, and he was like, yes, but £200 is not a lot. He was thinking like fucking Wolf of Wall Street, like living off of it and driving Lamborghinis. I was like, no, if your money's going to sit in your bank account anyway, you may as well put it somewhere that's going to generate interest.
What's our one called? Like the one that you made, what's it called?
Oh, regular saver. But it's not even locked. You can take money out 3 times and it doesn't affect your interest rate on that. The only downside is it drops to 2.2% interest rate instead of 8.5. The only downside of it is that you can only deposit £200 a month into it, which sounds like a lot, but it will be better to drop 10 grand into it and have that 8% interest rate all year. I want to drop a big amount in so that I can benefit from that high interest rate straight away. To you too, Minecraft villager.
I was about to say, you know.
Well, yeah, you know.
Oh, of course you were.
So that's the plan for now. Just work like a fucking nutter and just keep putting it into high interest rate spots. You do the same, Kieran. Stop spending money on supplements, right? Get saving. Because I've got Tenerife and Stavanger, Norway. I'm going to impregnate so many Norwegian women. You don't understand. Anyway, I am. And I'm be in love as well. Preston, now that pisses you off.
Go on. Pretty fast guys listening in. What? He's listening. He's there.
That stupid fucking face, bro. Why does he look more normal than you?
Fuck off. What do you have to say, Friday?
Bro, Twitch tabs are mad. 240 megabytes of RAM have been taken up watching your gay stream. And it's a fucking gambling ad that you're giving me.
Are they saying it to me?
Why do people watch when we're talking nonsense? When there's gameplay, no one watches. But then when...
Yeah, but when it's very fast.
Bro, you look so fucking cute with that little teddy bear, bro. You look like... Oh my god, you're adorable. Look at him. Look. Yeah, you put it away fast, don't you? Because you look fucking adorable, bro. I just want to put you in some gym jams. You're adorable.
Shut the fuck up.
You're so cute. Why has Freddy got them A10s, bro? Them A10s.
Or. Where's the man behind Slaughter? Tell me. Where'd he go?
It is the 87th bite.
Where the City's gamer chair. Is that the bite of 87?
I just thought this would be really, really, really evil. But if you cut that Teddy's head off and left it in front of Sonny's bed, just decapitated.
This is mine from Flamingo Land. I won some arcade machine ages ago. I'll tell you that story.
Why did Sonny say it was a gift then?
I gave it to him. He must have not known. Do you know what happened, Kai? I won it in an arcade machine from England. I went to the toilet and I took it with me, right? And I was having a piss, and this kid looks at me and goes, "Is that Freddy Fazbear?" I go, "Yeah." And I'm meeting having a piss, and I was awkward back then.
Why were you having a piss talking to a kid? Where were you? Why were you in the kids' store?
No, I was a kid then, you buffoon.
Yeah, back in 2015, sorry, I forgot back in the day.
I was young. I don't like I was a 20-year-old man.
Isn't it mad though, Kieran? Now, back in the day for Preston is 2015 when Witcher 3 came out. When The Witcher 3 released. When The Witcher 3. No, he seems more. He's like grown though. He's a grown man. You're a little baby that looks adorable.
If you keep talking this shit, I'm gonna.
You are the youngest though in the group. You're the sacred child, as Tinning called you.
Second child? When did he say that?
So how I was with you and Preston talking about Five Nights at Freddy's. That's how you were when we talked about The Walking Dead.
Yeah, but I'm not that young. Like, it's not like you hear a difference, bro.
Yeah, you're a lot younger than me.
How much younger than Kieran?
Probably like 2.5. I don't know.
Jesus, Kieran, you're an old fucking bastard. You are. How am I so old?
Little baby.
Well, also stop saying I look cute. It's really weird to say.
No, like when you sat there just doing a wholesome smile with a teddy bear going, "Ee." It's really hard to be angry at you. You know, I was thinking about this earlier when I woke up today, right, and I was thinking about your face, right, and I thought, do you know, I've never thought that Preston looks like that. I've never thought about, you know, one of our best friends' faces that he looks like that. Do you know what I mean? Where you look at it, you know, like when you say spoon loads of times and you're like, whoa, this word sounds weird to say. No, just like, I've just taken your face for, I'm used to your face, really. But now I've just never thought about how you look before.
Okay, Freddy, you're safe with me.
I look way older than I should look. I think I told. Yeah, I got 35 the other day, and I consistently get like early 30s, mid 30s. When I was 22, I was walking through the park, and some guy said I was very. He said I don't look a day older than 22, but I was 22, and he thought he was complimenting me because he thought I was 31 or 33 or something. So the guy complimented me, but really insulted me because he said, "You don't look a day older than 22, my friend." And I was like, "Well, I am 22.
About that.
And then he said, well, you're very well developed. I thought you were in your 30s. Okay, so that's flipped your compliment.
So you were lying to me. Got my head in the way of Freddy Fazbear. I'm gonna move that shit.
How is this not adorable? Like, it just sat there playing with a little teddy bear.
It's not adorable. It's
I feel like we're on the bottom floor of that Ready or Not map, bro. We're in the basement of that pedo villa right now. I need to click every stream.
You're cute.
Stop being cute, Preston.
It's not.
Bro, why have I got 300 meg? Why is fuck off your stream? Why is your stream taking 300 megabytes of RAM? Your stream probably runs while I'm playing Jedi Survivor. That's the cause of all the problems.
What do you have to say, Freddy, where they started? Freddy says the Bite of 87 was actually.
Oh, shut the fuck up about this kids show.
It was actually. It's not kid. It was actually the Bite of 83. So everyone thought it was
Shut the
Bite of 87.
fuck
The Bite of 87
up.
happened in
Shut
FNAF 2
up.
with Mango.
Shut
The
up.
Bite of
Shut up.
83
Shut up. I don't care about Markiplier lore.
Child.
Isn't it funny how you and Kieran play this the big I am. I'm so base, just like you, Kai. And then you start talking about Stampy Longnose and Markiplier and shit when I'm not around.
What?
Oh, we're base too, Kai. We're base too, Kai. We're just like you, Kai. And then when I'm not around, I see you fucking faggot femboys in the chat going, "Oh my god, do you remember Stampy Longnose back in the day?"
Bro, acting like you didn't watch Dan DBM do 9/11.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I was old by that point. That shit, I was like, no. When I was doing YouTube, it was like Annoying Orange or whatever the fuck that thing was called, and I thought that was fucking
Yeah,
annoying
he
too.
was-
That was,
he was
I wasn't even
class.
funny. People would sit there and laugh their heads off. I was like, "You find this
Yeah, like
funny?"
Fred. Do you remember how annoying Fred was? If you don't see Fred, he was so annoying, bro.
Right, bro, don't diss Markiplier. Fuck off. Don't diss Markiplier.
Bro really said don't just mark.
Yeah, clearly you're old. Oh, yeah, that's why I don't like Markiplier. No, Markiplier's not funny. He's a man-child that dyes his hair and screams like a child on games.
I don't know.
He's a man-child.
Yeah, I don't like people with man child.
That can't be me. I'm 35. Bro, this one looks fancy inside. 150k. Done. Buy it.
Go on.
I'll have it. Bro. Internet is included in fees. This is gas central heating, full double glazing, discounted gas, electricity and water rates. $7 a year for gas, water, electric, and blowjobs. Yeah, no, it is. That's really good.
Why do we have 2 bathrooms? We can either get 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. We wouldn't have to see each other. I'd be sitting in the bathroom over there.
What would be the point of Qui-Gon Quasar? What would be the point of a friendship then? We want. So we've moved next door to each other specifically so that we don't have to see each other every day. Or we could just stay where we are. Do you know what? We could just. Do you know what? You can stay up in the fucking 400 miles away from me, and then we don't have to see each other every day. There you go. Problem solved. So this one that I've just sent you would be like 600 quid a month. That's good. That guy who plays games on YouTube has a Chad face. I wouldn't say he has a Chad face, no. Okay, all you have to do, Guy, is to make it a race between you and Preston, seeing who can get it first. Unfortunately, I do have to manipulate Preston into working hard, because when I'm just genuine with him, he doesn't fucking listen.
Yes, I do.
I have to bully him and gas. How long did it take you to start applying for things, for jobs?
I was never told in school.
I was pecking your head in. No, since I was pecking your head in for ages, and every time I said something you didn't like, you said, "Right,
Oh,
no, that's
God.
not how it is."
I forgot. Well, yeah, obviously, but
Forgot.
I was in a foul mood right then. I think I just, you know.
What did you forget?
I forgot back at the time. You always talk to me, and you know something I noticed? You always talk to me on my bad days. Whenever I have the best day of my life, you never speak to me. It's crazy, bro.
Talk to you on your bad days, because that's when you ask for advice, you cretin.
Fuck off, I never asked for advice. So don't make me shit.
No, what would happen is your mum would be a fucking
Bro,
dickhead with
it's
you. You would have loads of motivation. You'd say, "No, tomorrow I'm going to sort this out. I'm fucking moving to my dad's. I'm getting a job." Then she'd buy you a pizza or something the next day, and you'd be like, "All is forgiven. She's a changed woman."
She's not changed, bro. She's trying to tase me.
Yeah, well, fucking pull your finger out then. This is nice, though. I'm just saying.
I did try to tase Cody, but that was fine.
That, oh my god, bro, that's nice. Bro, look at the view. Audio tour. So I'm guessing audio tours are for blind people, but surely you could just live in a box as a blind person. You wouldn't be shelling out 150 grand on a house with decking and a view over the sea. You just put them in. You just put them in a box in the street. Put a radio next to them that's playing. Put a stereo next to them that's playing bird noises and sea noises, and they think they're in They think they're in the seaside.
Did they put on the mic like?
You get a cat if you go to image 5. It comes with a cat.
I imagine you go to the toilet like this is the toilet.
Whoa, go to 9. Go to image 9. That's lovely.
I just damn it is.
That's lovely. Kieran, here's another link. Preston tried to do lots to Cody. I have a sneaking suspicion. Yeah, because Cody's a bit younger than Preston as well.
Yeah, get him young.
Preston's the type of guy that would be like, Cody, I've heard about this. Have you heard about this new game that they're playing on the streets? So you play it with your best friend. It's where you put Lego up in each other's bums. And he's just like fucking use it to molest Cody.
Cody asked me that once. I said, nah, man. So how long does it take to get response backs from jobs? Is it always a month, or could it be a month for 1, 2, 3?
Well, if it's a job, it'll be when the cut-off date is. If it's, did you really send an email about volunteering at that place?
Yeah, it's in my draft.
Tell me.
It's
If it's in your if it's in your drafts, you didn't fucking send it, did you?
No, it's in my.
You fucking dickhead. You fucking dickhead. You fucking dickhead, mate. Bro. Fuck off. Go to the maps at the bottom of that one I just sent you. It's literally on the sea. It's looking out of the sea. Go to the maps and put the little man on the road, and you're on the sea. You're on a cliff looking out into the sea. Do you want me to walk you through where to find it, Preston?
No, I didn't put it in send mail. I mean, I did put it in send mail. Yeah, I'll send you a screenshot just to prove it.
Alright, but can you do what I'm telling you to about the maps? I want you to see the view.
Send mail, bro.
I want you to see the view. I'm going to email them and say, you may have received an email from Preston Morn. He is a terrorist. He was kicked out of our organisation. We've been tracking him ever since.
What organisation? Hey, get Street View, guy. Street View's unavailable in this location.
No, not Street View. Map, and then drop the guy on the road. But look, you drop the guy. Yeah, but it's not a beach. I think you'd fall off if that's a cliff. But bro, that looks nice, and that's a cloudy day. That looks beautiful.
Can I push you off?
That's in winter as well because there's no leaves. Bro, it's literally on the sea.
There's a beach if you go further down, you know. It's more of a...
Where? Up or down? Along Military Road?
Down the road. Military Road.
Towards the end, the lighthouse, or... Right, I'm at a sign. Hang on. Coastal path. It says coast path on both sides. You must be really skinny because I can't see you.
You send me a little shit? You must be fucking flat as fuck. Because I'm stepping on your ass like it's the fucking...
Stabbing on my ass with them fucking bare feet that you keep showing on your stream.
Everyone's looking at my feet like, honestly, you know... Oh my god.
One of these hippies that walks around, the moment he gets in, he takes his socks off. He's fucking vile.
They were wet.
Like, now, do you ever have them friends when you were growing up and they'd take his socks off at your house? Like, fuck off, get out.
Yeah, those people were freaks. I just said, like, we're keeping it on.
You're one of them people. You're one of them people, though.
Bro, Kai, my socks were soggy wet. I think I even slept in, like...
No, like, you'd come over for a brew and the first thing you do is you wouldn't even take your shoes off. You'd take your socks off while having your shoes on. You'd find a way just to be a freak.
Kai, I'll come to your house and I'll fucking...
You're not come to my house because all the seats are going to turn to green. You're going to make them stinking green. And you're going to walk around with your bunions everywhere.
Kai,
I don't want it.
I
don't want
make
it.
my house stink for one day, you have to let me live there for life.
That's not... What's in it for me?
Challenge.
Challenge? No, it's not challenge. That's a bet. But what's in it for me? How do I benefit from this?
It's like Mr. Beast. No, it's a challenge, right? What you get, Kai, you get the most...
Oh, wow. I get that. I get all of that. Wow. Bro, that's a brilliant deal, bro.
You get the most
Get all that.
courageous, loving person.
You're not courageous.
How am I not courageous?
No, you are, to be fair, but no. You're still not caring. Your horoscope says you're not caring.
Yeah, like I'm supposed
All you'd have to
to
do
care.
is to tell Tinin to get him to move in to mention it's home cinema 4K. What the fuck is this? Oh god, no, this is near Plymouth. That's barely in Cornwall. I don't want to live near Plymouth.
Where's Plymouth?
Yeah.
It's not like on the water.
Plymouth isn't even in Cornwall. Plymouth is Plymouth's in Plymouth. No, Plymouth is a fucking Devon. That's not Cornwall.
Why? So we work the same for an apprentice with the cut off date.
Yes.
Because that cut off date was the 10th of November for the BMW one.
Yeah, so you'll hear about it on the 10th probably then. This is the time to wear Crocs without. Why is everyone wearing Crocs nowadays as well?
Yeah, the only Crocs I wear are the Shrek Crocs. And that's only because that's the only way I have Riz. Work with Gwen, so it's got to work with you now. The next one's from Wales. And Swansea.
Is shit.
It is shit. I mean, whoa, no.
No, I'm joking. I don't want to be like dissing this thing that everyone's enjoying.
Oh no, you can have your own thing.
Fuck off.
You fucking can't, you fat fucking little cock. It's really good.
Well, I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna rewatch this before you.
Watch what? What's this? Go on Google Maps.
Why is it the same to rent and to buy it though? God, that film was so good. That film was so good.
You didn't see it, bro.
No. The film oh, bro, that film was so good.
It was.
It was so good.
Damn, why is this film was recorded in Bolden? Yeah.
Viking. No, it was such a good film.
I want to rewatch it. It's so long.
Perfect though. That fucking God, they wasted the Berserker though. They got all them Huncooked outside, and they're like, they charge the Berserker out. No, let them come to the Berserker. He'd fucking destroy him, bro.
Yeah, let Raw fucking
That first Berserker scene, that was so perfect. Like they've never shown. That was the most perfect depiction on screen on a TV show or film of the Berserker transformation, and then he goes into battle.
Not always like showing them doing anything or like saying anything. They're normally just like, these guys are big and that's it. It's like, you know.
They showed it in Northman, I suppose, but I preferred the Viking. Viking is a better film, though. To be fair, Viking. Yeah, it is better than Northman. It is better. As I said to you, the Northman is like, it's good. It's got some really good parts, but then at times, I was saying this, Kieran. I was saying this to Preston about how the Northman at times turns into like a documentary. Like they're showing you how Vikings spent their time playing ball games and how Vikings built their huts. And yeah, we know you did your research. There's no need to put it in our faces that you did your research and brag about it. Like you could show it in the background, but not have it explicitly sort of explained. And I've got no problem with it. The film's great. I just think some more battles or fights would have been nice. Whereas with Viking, the attention to detail there is there, the research is there, but it doesn't brag about it. It doesn't shove it in your face like it's a documentary. Me and Preston got onto the topic because we were talking about Merlin, how like I've spoken to you about the Cathars before, Kieran, and I've spoken to Preston about the Cathars before. They were the Guardians of the Grail, and how they are actually in Merlin later on in the show. And I just thought, the amount of research that they've done for Merlin, it's amazing. But they don't rub it in your face. They just show it. They don't rub it in your face. It's there if you want to look into it, but you can watch it and it completely go over your head and not know about it.
So it's like a small show.
That scene was brilliant, Kieran, but you can't deny it does slow down when they're playing the ball game and everything. Like there was, yeah, you can. Yeah, it's a good film. It is, but it is a good film. But I just don't like people suck its arse, and particularly using it to diss Vikings. This is what a Viking film is supposed to be like, and they use it to diss Vikings. I see loads of shit like that, but it's like Viking shit's all over Northman. And sure, it takes liberties at times when it's not always historically accurate, but there's more historical accuracies in that than in Northman, and it's a better show. It's a better story and performance.
Is that freak you said on the Beowulf and Gremlins? Like, this is the most accurate Vikings I've ever been. kind of the way they had depicted in the Vikings.
I look. That's not how you spell Emrys, but I know what you're saying. That means immortal in Welsh. That's cool.
There's knights fighting over Henry's castle.
You should watch Viking though, Kieran. Pendennis is. Oh, I've been to that actually. That's in South Cornwall. I've been to a performance there where they had like cannons, shooting cannonballs and everything. They were pretending. But I was a nocturnal streamer then. This was in the early days of YouTube, so I didn't enjoy it. I was just like there trying not to fall asleep.
Well, we're going with so many other events, though.
Yes. But on that note, we need to go to bed. Good night.
Good night, says Freddy Fazbear. Gregory, saying good night.
Cutie pie. Don't take out the emoji. Yeah, but do you get what I'm saying though? With Northmen, it's like they did the research into what Vikings wiped their ass with and stuff. Unnecessary research, and for the most part, they just rub it in your face like it's a fucking documentary half the time. A lot of Northmen is great, but then the other parts are just like there's no need. The people I've heard diss Vikings over the hair, yeah, it's mainly the hair. Because they've popularised an uncommon Viking hairstyle, but it was still a Viking hairstyle. They want everyone to look the same. They want everyone to wear basic tunics and to just have their hair long and like Aragorn-ish. Yeah, that'd be really entertaining, wouldn't it, for all the characters to look identical? It'd be made for a great show. If they adhered to all these fucking cringe lords that think they know what historically accurate means, but they don't, because to them, like, it's fine. They have no problem with Vikings being black lesbians. That's fine to them. But God forbid Ragnar Lothbrok has braids in his hair. That's inaccurate, bro. They used helmets that were 200 years later than the Anglo-Saxon Viking period. No, shit show. It's fine though when the Jarl Harkon, real person, is portrayed as a black tranny. That's fine. You know, that's realistic. No problem, bro. Is that they all have the side knot? Yeah. It's bought. Well, yeah. The Swabian knot. Yeah. I don't care about it though. It's not boring. I think Barbarians is still great, but yeah, Vikings is great. Vikings is great. And Northman is nowhere near as good as it. This fucking Robert Eggers just got hard on for doing so much research, and I respect it, but there was other things we wanted to see beyond that, you know. Some of the scenes in Northman are fucking amazing, but then some of it I just... One thing that I did like about Northman that I have recently sort of realised is that the sword that he is given is actually a very ancient sword. It's a Merovingian migration era sword. That sword that uses that can only be unsheathed at night. I've spoken about this to you, Kieran. I've definitely spoken about it to Preston. They were from King Arthur's time, actually, around 500 AD. So this would have been about 400 years old at the time of the Northmen. Very ancient sword. And it was it's like a Merovingian sort of Frankish sword used by the direct descendants of the sort of the Grail line. And it was a very common weapon among like the royals and the nobles and stuff, the thanes. And it would have been like 400 years old at the time of the Northmen when he got it. So the fact that it was in usable condition is really awesome, and that it's sort of got a mystical quality to it. Well, that was at that time. It was said, you know, there's loads of sort of mystical qualities, and they say that that's how Excalibur would have looked at the time, because that's around King Arthur's time. It's 500 AD. It's false, because anyone that knows about King Arthur and Excalibur lore and stuff will know that it was well documented that Excalibur was said to be a very ancient sword at the time of King Arthur, and was crafted in Avalon potentially thousands of years before. So you get a lot of people on YouTube saying, this is how Excalibur actually would have looked. And they're like, no, it wouldn't have looked like a high medieval sword from Excalibur 1981. It would have looked like this Celtic sword. And it wouldn't have done, because Excalibur was said to have been very ancient at the time of Arthur, so it would have looked ancient, but probably more advanced. Yeah, like if you imagine everyone had like the Aragorn hairstyle in Vikings, it would be boring. People were outraged that Ragnar has a hairdo, or his first season haircut or his second season haircut. That's not an accurate hairstyle. But then they bring in fat lesbian transgender black women to play white Caucasian men from history, and they've got no problem with it. They don't say anything about it. They're really fucking quiet then, it's just fucking faggots. See, I thought that the Arthurian period was after. No, Arthurian period was like 500 AD. It was very much pre. Remember, Kieran, Arthur died in the battle against the Saxons. This was the Saxon invasion of Britain. Arthur's main career was against the Saxons. And this was when the Saxons were first coming into Britain. And you don't believe me when I say that the Saxons were fiercer than the Vikings, but when the Saxons were pagan, they were fiercer than the Vikings, and they were more successful conquerors as well than the Vikings. And they had stronger foes. They had a stronger and more united foe. They had a demigod, King Arthur, fighting against them, and they were still able to succeed. Yeah, it was way pre-Vikings. Pre-Vikings, way. It was when the Saxons were first coming in, and Arthur was known as like the resistance. It was called the Barbarian Conspiracy, where a bunch of Germanic tribes attacked all over the Roman Empire at once, and that brought about the fall of Rome, basically. And this was before Arthur's time, but that set into action things later on, like where the Saxons came over and invaded Britain. And Arthur's thing was, the reason we have proof of Arthur is that we could see that the Saxon invasion of Britain was halted. We don't know by what. Well, we do. It was King Arthur. But it was halted. It was paused. It was stopped for a while, for like about 20 years. So there was a figure that was leading the defence. 500, and then Ragnar. I don't know about the real Ragnar, but Lindisfarne was 793. But all that stuff's inaccurate as well, about how like the Vikings accidentally discovered England. They knew exactly where England was. Everyone knew each other. They knew it all. The reason they portray it like, is after the Anglo-Saxons beat the Vikings. The banning of magic is the pagan religion. So with Uther banning magic, that's paganism he's banning. You'll see in like Gaius's workshop and everything, he's got pictures of saints on the wall because he has to have them there. And Uther regularly will say, "Dear God," and all that stuff. So the ban of magic is the banning of the old religion, which is paganism. No, it was a more magical time. I love the Viking era, but it was certainly a lot less magical at that time. There was a lot less legends and myths at play. But no, so the reason that they make out that the Vikings just accidentally stumbled across England in 793 AD or whatever is Christian cope. They can't cope with the fact that Vikings had known about Christianity for half a millennia and said, we don't want that shit. The Christians and the Jews would have you believe that the only reason that the Vikings stayed pagan was because they didn't know any better. They were not enlightened. They didn't see the light of Christ, baby Jesus. And that was the only reason they stayed pagan for so long. No, they just didn't want your fake fucking skinny made-up Jew god, really. That says, hate your wife, and if someone beats you, turn the other cheek. Fuck off. Fuck off, Rabbi Jesus. That's why it's portrayed. That's why it's taught. It's a Christian propaganda tool, where it teaches that the Vikings accidentally ended up in Lindisfarne. Lindisfarne was revenge for the destruction of the Irminsul, which was in, I think, Upper Saxony. The Christians destroyed Yggdrasil, basically. It was a giant tree. It was well documented. Giant tree, Yggdrasil, the one that Odin hung himself on, that existed. That was well known. It existed. Massive. Hundreds of feet tall. The size of an avatar tree. A Pandora tree. Massive. And I think it was Charlemagne, that little illegitimate faggot, French cook that stole legitimacy, which did not have the right to rule at all, from the Merovingian line. He went in and destroyed the Irminsul and destroyed loads of civilians, like had his men rape and kill children and women and children. From its very inception, Christianity has been the purest evil on the planet. From its very inception, and anyone that partakes in it is pure evil too, and my fucking enemy. But anyway, yeah. So they burnt the Irminsul, and then all the pagans of the pagan world knew about it. The Vikings come over and said, right, we're getting fucking revenge for this. So they go over to England, Northumbria, which was like the centre of Christian power at the time there, Lindisfarne. It's portrayed like it was just 5 monks and 2 goats on an island. It wasn't. It was a fucking fortress. And it might not have had castles and everything, but it was fortified. But it was where all the Christian money came in the Christian world. It's where all the money came in, because that's where all their propaganda books, the Bible shit, was illuminated, painted and written up there. So he went there, and it was to strike back at the attack on the pagans in Saxony, because even though they were in different parts of the world, the Vikings still thought that, you know, the people living in the Saxon areas were their pals and their allies and everything. So it was revenge. But the Vikings knew about Lindisfarne in England for ages. They never just magically forgot. You don't want. How can we still remember Atlantis, but the Vikings would forget after 200 years that England existed? Bullshit, horseshit. The only proof of this theory is that, they didn't write down that they knew about it. Yeah, they didn't write anything down. What they did write down, you Christians burnt it. So, what the fuck? But yeah, the Arthurian period is about 500 AD. I think it was said he died in 532 AD actually, and after that the Anglo-Saxon invasion just exploded, and it became England rather than Britain. And it's a strange one to think about, because I am cut down the middle. I am Celt and I am Anglo-Saxon and Germanic. If I could go back in time, who would I fight for? I don't know. Probably King Arthur, but then there's the legends that say that King Arthur was Christian. And obviously the Saxons that were invading were pagan. But a lot of King Arthur's legend has actually been Christianized, and a lot of it's horseshit, you know. Chances are he was probably the kind of pagan that the Templars were later on. He wasn't necessarily worshipping Odin, but he was very much a druid or involved with the druid paganism. Good night.